Goddamn. My voice did not want to come out. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time it is for you guys, and welcome to the Kitty stream. Today, first day in like 2 weeks that I haven't played on stream, that I'm not streaming Octopath Travel 0, which is kind of crazy. I think it's because last time I wanted to play some gacha games, I was sick and I couldn't talk, so I just played the off stream. Like the story of Genshin Impact, I think. But now we have a new patch for HSR, and I'm not sick, so we're gonna be playing that shit. Heck yeah, I'm excited. This is the quote-unquote retcon patch. Okay, we'll start. Sure. Alright, so we are going back to Peaknacony. And we are getting another one, same one. So apparently it's going to be a story about how we remember the past wrong, and we're actually information that we didn't have properly. And so we're going to go back and try to have the full truth of what actually happened. So that's kind of exciting, because there was a lot of things, like some people would be calling some things plot holes. I don't know if they were plot holes per se, but there was like some potentially missing. It's not like something didn't, like, I feel like some of the things didn't necessarily not make sense. But I feel like some things didn't have an answer yet. That's not Octopath Traveler. It's not today. This is HSR. We just got a new patch. This is the last patch before the new region. 35. That's kind of crazy though. So this is the last patch before the new region. Is the new lady? Yes, she is. There she is, the Dahlia. Man, she's very pretty. I love her. But I'm probably not gonna pull for her, to be honest. 5. I can do 110 pull. I'll do 110 pull, but that's it. Oh my god! I actually got a 5-star! Wait. I don't even know. Maybe I want to lose the 50-50, so I guarantee the next one. I almost want to lose the 50-50, so I guarantee the next character for the new region. Oh my god. I did not want to get her. Wow. Wop wop. I had no pity. I had nothing. And I got her. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. I'll take it. Oh man, the thing is that, I mean, I've got a whole patch to save, so maybe I'll be fine by the time the next region releases. We got a release of Firefly. I mean, it's great because, like, the thing is that I really like Firefly, and she is literally the Firefly buffer. So I can't really be too mad. Like, literally, she's like, okay, this character works for Super Break. Like, so Super Break is like an archetype, right? It's like, for example, you have like crit damage DPS, you have like damage over time DPS, and then you have break DPS. She's like the break DPS support, except that in her kit, she has literally a skill that says only works with Firefly. Which is kind of crazy. It's like, oh, okay, I guess we're being that specific. It doesn't actually say that, but the thing is, like, it says, let me see. It's gotta be a passive, right? Wait, she has heal? Oh, no, she deals, like, some damage, okay. Look at that. If a fire ally character has implanted a weakness when using an attack. Regenerate their energy, basically, okay? So the thing is, like, there is... If we look at characters and we go to fire, amongst all those characters, the only one that can, like, inflict a weakness is this character. So literally that skill only works for Firefly. So they could have just written, if Firefly exists, this buff happens. Does Fugue inflict? No, Fugue doesn't inflict any weaknesses. Fugue allows characters to deal damage to break bar, regardless of damage type. You may as well say if a Firefly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's kind of crazy. Is that Curie? Yeah, it's Curie. Curie! I'm talking to the stream, so he's being, like, pretty mad. He's like, why are you being that to me? Oh my god! I didn't realize I had an E4 for Bailu. It was doing a ringtone almost? Yeah, almost. Bro, that's kind of crazy. Man, I have to build her now! I'm cooked! I'm cooked! I did not intend to have to build her. But I will say, she's so pretty though. You know what? I can't even be mad. Like, literally, I can't even be mad. I'm sure this character is going to be useless. The thing is, like, I feel like this character is going to be completely useless unless they end up buffing Firefly. Because, like, right now... I feel like right now, Firefly is... good. She's been pretty good. Like, she's been, like... Every time... So, it's kind of crazy because, like, Firefly is not good unless we have a content that requires break. And when there's a content that requires break, if you don't have Firefly, you're pretty much cooked, right? Essentially, that's what she was. But you could say the same for like dot teams. Like, if suddenly there's there's dot content, like a boss that is specifically weak to dot and nothing else, and you don't have Kafka, you're cooked, right? Now the thing is, like, Firefly was pretty okay, but now with Dahlia, she's even stronger. The question is, how long will that last? Because at any point, they could just, like, never make break content again, and then Firefly is completely irrelevant. Unless, eventually, they buff Firefly. Because she's, like, one of the, like, poster characters, if that makes any sense. So, I could see them buffing her just because she's, like, a fan favorite, basically. Just like how they buffed Kafka in the past. So, maybe that will happen. I don't know. I didn't even realize she had one. Yeah, she has a tail. She's like, she has, like, horns and a tail. She's very pretty. I like her a lot. And I will say, her animations are kind of crazy. Yeah, so, man, I did not intend to build her. I think I preformed a little bit, but not a lot, so... I don't know what we're gonna do. Let me see, what do we have here? Man, the thing is, like, I'm kind of cooked because I don't know what weapon to put on her. Because I've got... Oh, I know. I could use, Holiday Therme. Do I have it? This one. I could use this one. It's on Pella, and I don't use it. Because the thing is, like, I've got this one here. When you hit an enemy, there's a chance to lower their defenses. And here we have increased the wearer's damage after the wearer's attack, and chance to inflict vulnerability, increasing damage received by 10% for 2 turns. So I think the thing is that this one is technically weaker. Is there a way to see, like, the max level? But I feel like it's a good alternative, so I'm probably gonna equip this one. Alright. I need to material synthesis. Yeah, the problem is that I won't have all the resources I need for the Dahlia, since I didn't end up reforming for her. I will say this light code is so cute though. It's little Ika just dying in the sauna. Or like in the... What's it called? It's not really a sauna, it's just a warm bath. And then everybody fucking panicking. I like that there's also Triby in the back, like, being like, oh my god! That's great art. As for a build, I assume like every fucking Super Break character, she uses the Iron Cavalry, which means we're kinda cooked. So, yeah. What does she scales off of? That's the big question. Dahlia's attack. Okay, let's look at the passives. If fire ally character inflamed with weakness, it shield effects damage of fire damage, fire toughness reduction, energy regen increases. When entering combat, increase other characters' break effect by an amount equal to 24%. Dahlia's break effect plus 50% lasting for 1 turn. Would the Dahlia receive a healing or shield provided by a teammate? This effect triggers again, lasting for 3 turns, can trigger repeatedly within 1 turn. Wow, so she can give like a buff of so like this is 24 plus 50. No, it's 24 of Dahlia plus 50. And this can trigger again for 3 turns. So in total, this can be an increase of like 100% break effect plus 48% of her break effect. That's kind of crazy, actually. When using talent follow-up attack, recover 1 skill point for allies. For every 2 instances of talent follow-up attack, use this effect can trigger once. So basically, when she does a follow-up, she recuperates 1 skill point. Then when she does another follow-up, nothing happens. And when she does a third follow-up, she recuperates 1 skill point. So she seems to be pretty skill point positive thanks to that. Just fire damage. Inflicts a will state on all enemy lasting for 4 turns. Deal fire damage equal to 180 of attack, which is distributed evenly across all enemies. Oh, so it hits all enemies. It's not a blast. It's a full proper AOE. Enemy target in the will state have their defense reduced, and will be implanted with weakness of all dense partner type. Dense partner type. So I think that's the ultimate, right? I think her skill, she deploys a zone that lasts for 3 turns. This duration decreases by 1 at the start of Dahlia's turn. Then deal fire damage equal to 80% of Dahlia's attack to 1 designated enemy and their adjacent targets. That's a blast. While the zone lasts, increase all allies' weakness break efficiency by 50%. That's really strong. Toughness reduction taken by enemy target while not weakness broken can also be converted into super break damage. So this is kind of crazy because basically, like, man, she's so OP for super break, but I guess super break needs it. Is that basically super break is a damage type that only works when the enemy is in a broken state, which is like a stun state. Except she is able to bypass that and still deal super break damage even though the enemy is not in a super break, like in a broken state. Which is kind of bananas. It's like dots. It's like, okay, you deal damage over time because you accumulated the poison on the enemy. It's like if there was a skill that said, oh, you deal poison to the enemy even though you haven't applied poison to the enemy. It's like, oh, okay, then that just circumvents the entire point of dot. Well, this is what this does. Alright, what else we have? Talent. When entering combat, the Dahlia regenerates 35 energy and becomes dense partners along with the teammate that triggered combat. Whenever there is no other dense partner on the field, this unit and the teammate with the highest break effect become dense partners together. After a dense partner attacks a weakness broken enemy, target the toughness reduction from this attack will be converted into 1 instant of super break damage. Okay, at 30%. After enemy target gets attacked by the other dense partner, Dahlia launches a follow-up attack and deal 5 instances of damage, each dealing fire damage equal to 50% of the Dahlia's attack to 1 random enemy. After each instance of damage dealt to a weakness broken enemy, the toughness reduction from this damage will be converted to 1 instance of super break damage at 100%. This effect can only trigger once per turn. If the target is defeated before the follow-up attack is used, it will be launched at 1 random enemy instead. Okay. Okay. So it seems she deals just attack damage. I guess she's a support, so I don't know if she wants... She has a lot of break effect, she has some effect res, she has some speed. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Actually, do I have any constellations, eidolons for Firefly? I have her E1. And then skill, ignore 50% target defense. Then skill does not consume MP, okay. 1 extra turn. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what to do here with her. So I guess the team will be... Because what's my Super Break team right now? I guess I have Rune May. But now that I have her, I guess I can just put her in the team. Basically, I've got two choices. Either, if I go sustainless, I guess I can use Rune May, but I'm probably gonna go with sustain. That way I have a nice waifu team. Let me see. Super Break, so that's this one. I mean, that was already a nice waifu team. But I guess Rune May gets booted, and we get the dance partner instead. There we go. That would be the team. So Dahlia, I'll put her here. That way she's next to Firefly. Let's see. Damn, she pretty. Look at the tail. Boop. It's kind of funny because when you run, the flames is actually just a flat image, it looks like. Oh, am I crazy? I feel like it only animates once you stop. I think so. Oh no, it might be moving. It's just very hard to see. Oh yeah, it does move. Never mind. Alright. What the fuck? Just breaks fucking fabric of reality. Ah, dude, I love her claws though. That's so cool. Alright, anyway. I gotta build her. The thing is that I don't believe... Because this is just like 100% base chance to inflict this. This one is not 100%. So I don't know how much she needs. Kiwi? Kiwi? Yeah, I assume she actually does need some... I assume she does need some effect hit rate. What do we have here? She has attack, speed. Hey Kitty, what's up? How are you all? Very good. I wonder why nobody says to build attack on her. Does her damage just not matter? Let me see. What's the super break damage calculation HSR? Break base damage affected by character's level times attack toughness reduction times 1 plus break effect times trace bonus. It cannot create, be affected by damage. So it doesn't scale off of attack at all, I guess. Alright. Yeah, but why do you get attack for Firefly then? If that's the case. Because Firefly does use attack. She gives a percentage of a break to her dense partner, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but why do people say that she needs HP? We're gonna watch a video. I need to know. I need someone to tell me with words. I've got to know. The Dahlia Guide. Yeah, tell me everything, please. Internet, tell me the truth. Alright, I trust in the bear.
Hey, the Dahlia Bear here. Today's video is on a very interesting unit. Coming next to HSR is another break character, one that changes its identity.
There we go.
It can also be EHR in the case of some light cones.
Firefly is a passive that converts excess attack into break. Oh.
Then speed boots, a defensive orb, and then energy or break rope. Break rope is more damage and a slightly bigger team-wide buff from her A2, but energy rope sets up more consistent ult rotations. More ults is more toughness damage, but also better ult application for both theft reduction and weakness implant, which can be especially nice in pure fiction. For stat goals, you can just aim for a whole bunch of break effect and speed, as well as defensive stats. For some examples of
I guess it's because the damage doesn't really matter that much, and so just getting defensive stats is better, essentially. That's what I get from this. She wants at least 145 speed? Oh my lord. Oh my lord, though. That's a lot of speed. What are we gonna do? Alaric, have a great time. Thank you. You too. Alright. Well, the thing is that I don't know if I have anything for that effect. Because, like, all my good pieces are already fucking gonzo, man. They're already gonzo, man. They're gone. Alright. Iron Cavalry. None of those two pieces give any form of speed. I'll take this one. Oh, 10 speed! Hello! Hello! I didn't remember I had a 10 speed piece here. What the fuck? That's naughty. Naughty or nice. Naughty or nice. I guess I wanted more break effect on her. This one. Outgoing healing. Outgoing healing. Attack. We're kind of cooked, boys. Okay. What do we have here? Speed. Hello. And 10% effect hit rate. I'm missing break, bruh. I guess... Does she also want Kalpagni? I mean, it's either gonna be that or it's going to be fucking Eagle of Twilight, right? Because Eagle will pretty much guarantee that she goes first, I suppose. But I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. I don't think so. Anyway, Kalpagni. I feel like, yeah, it's probably gonna be an HP orb. Like, this one has HP and 25% break effect. That's pretty good. Who's meowing? It's Kiwi. He's losing his mind in the background. Effect hit rate. That's pretty good. We're lacking speed, though. So here, it's either going to be... Here we have energy regen with a little bit of speed. I mean, it's going to be energy regen or it's going to be break effect, right? And the only break effect one I... Oh, no, I have one here. But it has bad substats. Energy regen with crit, sure. Break effect with effect hit rate. Hello? Give me speed. Nope, too bad. No speed. That's unfortunate. Break effect, effect hit rate... Crit rate. That's kind of crazy. Energy recharge. Break effect with a lot of crit rate. The base speed is good. It's like 101 within a year if you have all speed tracks. Yeah. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... let's level her up. I didn't pre-farm everything because I kind of like... I pre-farmed like some of the traces material, but not all of them. Because I figured I would just keep her, but I got her in 110 pool at 0 pity. I got her at 110 pool with like fucking 8 pity. Which was very unexpected. So I can get her to level 80, but I don't think I can level up all the traces, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to go farm, I guess. I can actually do some quick farm, I think. That's the new thing, right? So that might work. Look at that! Did you see that? It said I had 4444 remaining XP buffs, XP items. Look, that's beautiful. Nobody cares. Oh, you can't see it. Wait. Look. 4444. Incredible. Nobody has seen that before. Absolute cinemacy. Alright, anyway. Where's my Dahlia? Dahlia, see, there she is. Traces. Let's activate this. Let's activate that. Let's activate this. We're entering combat, increase auto break effect, yeah. And then we want the speeds here. We got some break here, break there. We got speed here. And pulling E1 got E0 and lost 50-50 to blade. At least you guaranteed the next character in version 4.0, right? That's pretty good. I did pre-farm, but I don't think I have enough for the whole thing. Maybe I do. Maybe I didn't realize that I already do. Man, maybe I'm fucking goated. Maybe I'm a leg goat. What skills here? Super break damage increases. And a follow-up attack increases. And the super break damage here increases as well. Okay, this is probably what we gotta upgrade. And what about this one? This increased the defense. Okay, I feel like the ultimate and the talents are definitely the one we upgrade first. This is just more personal damage. Okay, so definitely talent. Level 10, there it is. Maybe I had pre-farmed everything. What the fuck? I didn't expect that. I actually cooked. Holy shit. I actually cooked! Cinema! I'm a dirty leak enjoyer, so things don't change much. I'm skipping 4.0. I thought we didn't have any characters yet. Even on leaks. Yeah, I don't know who's coming out. I don't think the beta is up yet. The thing is, like, because of the delay, I thought everything was up in the air for so far. I'm not seeing anything. Just a rumor that maybe we have, like, a member of the Stonehearts for 4.x, but not necessarily 4.0. I have nothing. I literally have nothing, so I don't know. Leaks probably before the thing happened? Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I feel like we know the we know potentially the characters and the SPs. But I don't think there was anything specific about our kits. And also, I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know if they're gonna... I don't know if they're gonna, like, take the same characters and just put them in Arcadia, or if they're gonna save some of those characters for the future in case, like, things calm down and they end up making it a star anyway. I have no idea. Anyway, let me see. My speed right now is 136, which is definitely not high enough. Does she have a minimum break effect? I assume she needs at least like 200 break effect. I have fucking nothing, man. Fuck the kids, waifu equals meta. Over meta. Yeah, I guess. I'm personally very excited for like a Himeko SP. I fucking love Himeko. And I like Sparkle too, so if we get Himeko, I'm 100% pulling. Sparkle, Maybe. It depends on how she looks. The others, I don't care about Blade. Silver Wolf, it really depends on how she looks. To me, it's like... Oh, Jesus, what did she do? Calm down! But yeah, Himiko, Yaemiko, pull for real. Silver Wolf, Sparkle, it depends. The others skip. Alright, so we have a problem here. Dude, I haven't farmed this place for like fucking ever. I'm gonna go spend my stamina there. No file available. Dude, I haven't done this shit in forever. What is that? A new act? Sure. Build targets. I just don't want the new to go away. Alright. I'm just gonna farm this real quick. I mean, I feel like Yae is real because she was in the silhouette they showed, right? I mean, it looked like her, I think. Wait, maybe not. HSR. Fucking goddamn it, Star Rail. Man, they be boosting too much. Wait, did they not pose a silhouette? Oh, I'm just not finding it. HSR 4.0 silhouettes. Ah! Yeah, there it is. Okay. What is this? What's the server for this shit? Why is it so slow? See, the right side is definitely Yaemiko. People calling her Yaemiko XP? Why would she not be? What would she be to you? I mean, this looks like Yaemiko, I'm sorry, bro. But like, straight up. She even has the bunny ears. Le bunny ears. Like, I don't think you can believe this is anyone else but Yaemiko. Like, we got that Sparkle. So, this is Sparkle. Oh, Yae Sakura. Oh! Yeah, sure. I mean, I think it really doesn't matter. I mean, let's be real. There's way more people that play Genshin Impact than people that play Honkai Impact 3rd. That's just a reality that we gotta accept, okay? Fei Shao? I doubt it. So, we got Sparkle, that's Himiko, that's Blade. Some people are saying that this is a Venturine, but it could just be a new character. I kinda hope this is a new character, because, like, this is already, like, for SP, right? This is for... I'm gonna say SP is, like, the same character from the same game, right? So, like, this is an SP of the Himiko from HSR. And this is an XP of Yae, right? And I kind of hope that this is not just 5 SP. I kind of want just like 4 SP is a lot already. Let's just get 4. And then let's get a new character. And let's get at least 2 new characters, right? Imagine if this is not a Venturine and this is Boot Hill. People are copying that next to Sparkle is Sampo. People are stupid. Like, straight up. So yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. It feels pretty clear that we are, in fact, getting a... What? Oh, because in those fights you don't initiate the fight. My That's kind of funny. My Fugue has more super break than my Firefly. 335? No, she has less. But it's because I think it's because she gets a lot of it once she's in combat. La Mancha? Ah, yeah, that's the one. So I guess even though Firefly ends up having more super break, the dense partner still went to fucking Fugue. That's kinda sussy. Yeah. Is there a way to change who's the dense partner? Cause this is kinda funny. Hey, that's fucking ridiculous. I want to see her zone. Oh, dude, she's so cool. Oh, oh, oh. There is no way to change who is the dance partner once it's been decided. That's fucked. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I like my my Fugue being a dance partner. That's hot. Nice tea. See, I hadn't pre-farmed for the relics because I didn't intend to get her, which is why I have to farm for it now. Damn, that tail is kind of crazy though, not gonna lie. Fish. I don't know what is going to be better for the break effect. I feel like if I go effect hit rate, there's no, is there a break effects body piece? I think there is. But if I go, okay, so if I go effect hit rate body piece, then I don't have to think about it anymore. Because that will, like, effect hit rate body piece gives a lot, right? So that would probably cover everything I need. So once I have that, let's see what we have here. Effect hit rate defense, effect res, effect hit rate attack HP, maybe. Effect res, nah. Break effect, maybe. Effect hit rate, effect res, HP flat, nah. Effect hit rate, effect res, maybe. Defense, nah. Speed, nah. What is that? Wow, I only got one piece of the wrong side. That's kind of funny. Alright. So, let's see. Body piece doesn't have break effect. And if you go for effect hit rate, you actually get 43.2%. Which basically covers everything you need. So I think if I go effect hit rate body piece, then I will probably have all the effect hit rate I need. And so I can just go break effect substats, basically, right? So the goal is going to be to get like a good effect hit rate piece here. Defense flat. Ooh. Oh, oh, that's bad. Okay, so I want effect hit rate. I don't want to take this one. It's really good though, but I don't want to take it from her. Also, What is up with that? How much break effect she has? She has 188. And this one has 200. That's why she got a partner. It's because like most of the break that she gets is moved to fucking... It only activates once in combat. I mean, Fight That Matters will be started by Firefly anyway. So I think that's fine. Like when you do like MOC and stuff, you choose who to start a fight with, so it's okay. It's just a bit redonk. Okay, so I want effect hit rate here. I want effect hit rate, and I probably want break effect for this piece here, I guess. Break effect, effect hit rate. I need more speed stats. Alright, let's see what we get. So we're gonna go to synthesis. Relics. Okay. So I guess I can start with the rope. Okay. So the question is, I do have some self-modeling resin. Let's try, yeah, let's try break effect. And maybe I pick one substat. Because the cost goes from 2 to 5 if I pick a second one. And I feel like break effect and speed are the most important one. The rest is okay. Alright, give me the good. Speed, attack flat, effect res. That's alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see if it's actually the good. Relic. Alright, let's get rid of some of those. Oh, nothing went into speed. That's rough. That's big rough. Come on. Oh my god, I'm trolled. Oh my god, I'm super trolled. Alright, it is what it is. Here I've got a lot of break effect, but basically no speed whatsoever. Effect hit rate. Alright, I need an effect hit rate buddy. This one is 10 speed, it's kind of crazy. How much break effect do I have now? How much closer am I to what I needed? Uh, 149, which is alright. What's my effect hit rate? My effect hit rate right now is pretty low, but it's because I don't have a buddy piece yet. Alright. So we'll go to here. We'll do buddy. We'll do customize synthesis. We'll do effect hit rate and speed. Break effect, speed. Ooh, on paper, looks good. But I could get unlucky again. So, you know, let's see. They need to do the same thing as Genshin, where you can just like in one go instead of having to click. 1 in crit rate. I'm getting trolled. And okay, speed, there it is. Crit damage is not what we want. And crit, oh my god, dude, this is the one time I don't need crit rate, and this is what I get. You're trolling me, game. You're trolling me. Alright, yo, thank you so much for the follow, Soul Reaper, what's up? Thanks for the pat. So, my break effect is now 150, my effect hit rate is high enough. So now I need to replace basically 20 effect hit rate for about 46 break effects, which is gonna be rough. The other thing is here, I have a lot of break effect. This one is, I guess, is okay. Yeah, this one is okay, I don't need to change it. Man, it's really here, like, nothing going to fucking speed is diabolical. Here is kind of rough too. Everything going to fucking crit is terrible. What's my speed right now? I didn't pay attention. 148. Yeah, still not good enough. arm. I can't change this one. Like literally 4 rolls into speed is fucking insane. This one is not so good. It has a lot of effective trade, but I don't need that much. And then it has very little break effect. And that's, to be fair, I don't really want that much effective trade because it's a fucking pain to build, bruh. But like, I kind of have to, right? Because I don't have other icons. Do I have anyone using before the tutorial starts? I do, it's fucking Kafka, of course she is. Alright, fuck that. Yeah, I guess I'm sticking with this. Well, I feel like if I don't apply... Like, if I have a little bit of effective rate, it's not a big deal. So let's work on break effect. So let's go to synthesis. So, where is it? Iron Cavalry, head. Oh, because you can't choose the main site, you actually... A compatible character. HP defense. Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I'm gonna alright, let's see. Yeah, you can't choose a substat either because of that. That's kind of fun. Crit rate, crit damage, break effects. I'm being troll, bro. I'm being troll, bro. I need break effect and speed. If I hate rate, attack, HP, it's not even that bad. Nah, it's actually pretty bad. Alright, let me see. Maybe the one with the crit is actually gonna be good. Who knows? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Don't care. Enhance. Come on. Speed. Oh, fucking goddammit, you piece of shit. Alright. Back to synthesizing. Alright, where is it? There it is. The header. Header. Oh, speed and crits. What is up with that? What is up with this fucking crit showing up now? Attack, crit rate, break effects. Oh my god, you're killing me, game. HP if I hate rate effect res. Nah, fuck that. Alright, let's try the other two I just got. Speed. Fuck. No good. What about this one? This one has speed, but no break effect. Let's see if everything rolls into speed. It does not. Alright, I think this one is not worth it. Alright, we go again. The header. Speed and break effect. Ooh, cinema. And attack percentage and a defense stat. This is on paper very good. The problem is that on paper doesn't always translate to something good out of paper. Out of paper? You know what I mean. Alright, let's see. Break effect, great. Great start. Break effect, great. Follow up. Insane follow up. Oh my god! 4 rolls into break effect. Ah, too bad for the last one. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm still lacking speed though. So now if we look here, I still have more speed than before. 150 speed is pretty fucking good, I will say. I think once, like, if I try to go above, I at least have 150, which I think is the base of what I wanted for her. My break effect is 175, which is better than before, but not perfect. Effect hit rate 66.5, still pretty good. I feel like this is definitely usable. It's not perfect, but it's definitely usable. Like, what would I want to change? Like, I can't change this one. This one is everything into fucking speed, which is good. Like, it's too bad. Like, here, it kind of ruled poorly. Like, we had 3 rolls into dead stat. Like, this piece is the one that kind of lets us down. But I don't know if I want to reroll. You can block subsidiary substats? Oh, wow. This stat won't be enhanced during this reroll? Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. What else do we have here? See, the problem with the boots here is that I have speed. But, I mean, effect hit rate is okay. But if this was break effect, that would be so much better. How much effect hit rate does my Linksha have? Break effect does she has? She has 135. Isn't that pretty low? Actually, I don't remember if she needs any break effect. Like herself. Oh, she only wants 100 break effect. She doesn't need more. So I can actually take that from her if I want to. But even then, it's not that good. It's like 6% break effect increase. I mean, I guess it's an increase. I could try to aim for better boots, I guess. Here we got speed and break effect, which is good. Here we got a little bit of speed. Wrong character. Here I got break effect but no speed. And here I got break effect 2 speed. Like this one is actually pretty bad. Because nothing rolled into speed. Maybe I re-roll this one. And block like yeah, but even then, like only this stat is good. Maybe if I can get this and get like an effect hit rate here and speed, like speed and effect hit rate, that could be better. Let's try this. Synthesis. Are you using EHR for resolution? I'm using EHR for Holiday Thermae Escapade. Yeah. Better break effect roll than the one I have, to be honest. Yeah, it's not so bad. Oh, I forgot about that DLC. It's relatively new, and it's because the other ones I have already used. I only have 1 Pearl's resolution, and it's on someone else that didn't want to change it around, cause it's on my girl here. It's on my cutie pie. It's on my cat girl. No, wait, that's yeah. So, yeah. I wanted to hit 250 break effect in Dahlia. You focus on speed a little too much. To be fair, I think that like getting only 200% break effect on is good if you get better speed. I feel like speed is more important. Or you can be like me, not have enough speed, nor break effect. Womp womp. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get a better... What was it? Was it orb or was it rope? Here I have a lot of break effect. I think it's rope. Because my rope has... Yeah, only 2 speed. Alright. Gotta be right back. Yeah, sure, have a good one. So it would be Kalpagni. Break effect and speed. Alright. Another one. Speed, HP. At least we have a defensive stat this time. Oh, if I could trade cinema! Okay, let's see. HP. Mm-hmm. Speed! It's already better. If I hit rate, okay. Speed again. Oh, cinema! Okay, this is actually huge. So with this, I've got 155 speed, same break effect, but a bit more effect hit rate by comparison. So I don't have the 67 effect hit rate, but it's close enough. So I'm pretty happy with that rope for sure. Yeah, I think that's a good. I can't really change this one because this is probably the highest break effect I can get here. That's not true, but it's very high. I guess the boots is an issue too. The boot is definitely an issue. So I can try to get boots with break effect, like speed, break effect, and maybe get FAK trade. That would be cinema. Okay, so let's do cavalry, feet, customize, speed, break effect. Bop bop. Break effects and some flat stats, which are pretty bad. It could be worse. It could be worse. Maybe we get FAK trade for the last one. We don't. Break effect. Defense flat is bad. Defense flat again is bad. Defense flat again. Oh my god, you're fucking trolling me. It is still better. But like... I really want better. I want better than this. Let's see if I can get better. I'm gonna do one more here. So, Scourge, Cavalry, Customize, Speed, Break Effects. Come on. Break Effects. Those defensive stats are actually better, because at least they're percentage. So I'll take those. HP percentage is good. Defense percentage is alright. Come on, break effects. Ugh. 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 It's good for defensive stats, pretty much it. I want to try one crazy thing, and that's the last one I do for sure. I swear, at least for the boots. It's gonna be expensive, but I want to do it. I'm gonna do speed, break effect, and FAQ trade. Defense potential is fine, and attack flat is not good, but that's okay. Alright, and now you just gotta fucking believe. You just gotta fucking believe. Come on. FAQ trade. Come on, break effect, break effect, break effect. Break effect? Hell yeah. FAQ trade, that's fine. Break effect, break effect, break effect. Ah, come on, break effect. Ah, too bad at the end. That's still better, I think, because I get same break effects, but I get FAQ trait as well. And my defense flat, 3 roll into defense flat becomes fucking double roll into defense percentage, which is better. Alright, so defense, speed is same. Break effect is slightly higher. FAQ trait is actually higher than what I need. But at least I guarantee what I require. So that's good. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be harder to get better than this. Like, yeah, I think it's gonna be tough, honestly. I think I'm just gonna be satisfied with this, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Because, like, I don't see how I get better break effect than this. To be fair, I forgot. But with this, the Forge of Kalpagni Lantern, when you hit an enemy that has fire weakness, you will get 40% break effect for 1 turn. So technically right now, while it doesn't look super good, I do get an increase of 40% in combat. Also, as long as I do have the 150% break effect here for Kalpagni, I'm okay. I won't reach a 250% here, unfortunately. Which will increase, like, super break, but that's fine. Which made me realize... Oh yeah, I run 2 break effect, 2 speed. Fair enough. Yo, Kiwi! Kiwi! Chill! What the fuck? Why are you crying? Kiwi is a fucking drama queen, and he always wants fucking attention. So he didn't care for the entire, like, day. But the moment I start streaming and I start talking to you guys, he get upset. Like, literally. He's literally a fucking baby. He's such a bitch. He's actually such a bitch. Alright, anyway, we have a working Dahlia, and I'm happy with this. So, story time. What we got here? We got this shit here. We have a mission here. We have events. We have some updates here. I don't know, what reward guide? Alright, nothing particularly new here. I can grab my rewards here. Oh, there's a reset of anomaly arbitration. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's do the story. I want to see the truth of what happened in Peaknacony back then. Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sonny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to. Oh yeah, here he is. Fucking nerd. What's up, bitch? Kitty, Miss Smart 7's looking for you everywhere. I think she wants to develop photos. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that things you missed are actually extremely important. Where are you? There's a gift for you. Come quick. Gift? What gift? Just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you? Sparkle? Sparkly sparkle? No answer? Oh, okay. Maybe that's not the real March 7th. Maybe it is sparkle. Potty car! Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind. What the fuck? That means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission. Oh my god. Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that, though sadly I still missed out on some things. She changes the memories to make us believe that she is part of the Trailblaze. Indeed, had you joined the Emphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier. Kitty, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop. Is this a senior member I haven't met before? What? Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia? Hot. Kitty's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately. No worries, it's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me. That's a big smile. Hello. Long time no see, Kitty. Now does anything ring a bell? Something's not right. What did you do? The Analysian gang Everflame mention? But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something. Ayo? What did you do? What's wrong? Oh my god, I haven't seen you before. Who exactly are you? I love the fucking cat cake on my head. It really gives some gravitas to the situation. What's gotten into you? Did Emphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Sauron back at the space station. No, it was Mr. Yang. Kitty, didn't leave the express at that stop. Exactly. What's wrong with you? Anything else she did? Totally, it was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to the Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Janjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you? That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Peaknacony. Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless. No need for reminders from us. Kitty has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories. This is a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Lady Dahlia, if you would. That would be an insane plot twist if she was actually a Nameless. I refuse to believe it, but that would be insane. But patati patato patato patati patata. Put put. Nani? Ugh, my head. It hurt. Come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before. Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It will be fine. I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time. Why are you all... Alright, I'm coming. Oof. I don't know which one. Maybe the fourth one looks good. Because the 4 is the number of death. No, this isn't right. KittyKathee? Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. I love Kafka. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion, and in the tale of where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. You're true. Hang on. Me and my trash cat are not happy about these circumstances right now. What did you do to them? Oh, I'm big mad. My cat is gonna kick your butt. Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then. Ooh, so pretty. No, where's Sunday when we need him? He's the kind of person that would be able to protect us. Like, literally, the few times he can actually be useful, he's not around. What the fuck? Let you massage? Hello? Where are you? Miss Black Swan is about to say goodbye to us. Is she leaving? Oh, just come over. Hurry. Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon. Kitty, you're finally here. Lady Black Swan has something urgent and you almost missed her. How many times has all this happened already? That's not the time for jokes. We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more efforts, right? Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bound of time itself. But why take memories so seriously? Aha. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more? Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us. Man, at least it could have been hot sex. So where is this place? It's a bit complicated to explain. Oh, there's a cat. Is that Elio? Wait, is she still on Hunter? That would be insane if she was. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Who exactly are you? I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impressions on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier or simpler. You seem to know a lot about my past. Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now slowly turn around. Am I dead on the floor? And witness your own death. How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know that doesn't face the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry, this scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. So it is Elio. Or at least her making an Elio. It's another possible ending for you in Peaknacony. It was prevented by the Stellar Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory. How do you know about the script? Actually, I'm one of them. Oh, is she? Is she really a Stellar Hunter? Cinema. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. I trust you won't be surprised by Stellar Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's where the two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Peaknacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen. By whom? Who did it? That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the family. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it will carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos' future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Ayo? Too bad. Please let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through your memories. Ayo? You can touch me a lot. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself. Oh my god, the Yuri bait is crazy. Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Does she have a thing on your tongue? She does! She has a mark on the tongue. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you. And don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So what did you see? Firefly! Because we saw in the trailer, the Celestial something, she was in a capsule and she was looking like really bad, like she was about to die. And even like Silver Wolf was like almost crying and choking up what she was speaking. So maybe something did happen to Firefly that fucked her up even more than we thought. Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Peaknacony, the land of dreams, located in the memory reach as Dana's star system. At the time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Peaknacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams, find the legacy of the Watchmaker. Father of Peaknacony, and thus the answer to the questions, why does life slumber? It's either a heart or her tail on the tongue. There you encountered a Venturing, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a past traitor of the Order, who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end found herself at a loss as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in the memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where shall we begin? Let's start with her, you must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see is as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin the story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wish to wake. I really hope we can learn about our past as a Zero Hunter before all of these began. Why did she slumber with you? Let's go! Is this what dreams are? I remember in the past she told us that Silver Wolf was able to basically hack reality to let her get into the dream. And there was like something about it was actually her body in the dream, unlike us. I can't see anything. Can't you hear anything? Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness? Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad. Is the surgery over? Yeah, as expected. You can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this. It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do? Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream. And then I'll be able to enter the land of the dreams. Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true. I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious. Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better. Maybe, but when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew as if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all. Even if she's already forgotten it. But I won't forget. No matter how the story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Helio foresaw, we never had an ending, but I still had the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning. Oh my god, I love Firefly, she's so cool. Thinking hard over there. Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here just seems like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod. Are you sure? Never mind, hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived. How's the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance? ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Spook and Folk, head to the room and prepared. I prepped. Alright. The Reverie Reality. Unity of Flame. I feel like... Cannot view detail info, of course. I feel like maybe what happened is like maybe Silver Wolf created like a... Because she can hack reality, right? So maybe she's able to create an avatar, basically. So I wonder if she created an avatar that looks just like Firefly and basically sent the Mother Firefly into it, so she can control it from a distance, basically. I wonder if this is what it's about. Man, I always forget that she has this cute little lamp here that looks just like a Firefly's butt. I love it. What the? A lost residence? Wait, I gotta see if the others are here too. No, the others aren't here. Yeah, let's talk to Acheron. Absolute Cinema. What's up? This time I should be on the right path. Hmm? That's it? Alright, good talk. Firefly! So what's the problem? I hired a helper to sleep into Peaknacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is brutal and all-knowing and all-powerful in this dream. Is there an emanator of the harmony here? It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out. There's not even a single gap, even just for a couple of seconds. It's not that we can't create one, the problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Peaknacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream. That means even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit. Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away. It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellar and Hunter Sam really is, right? At least not this branch family. Then let's use that as an advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight, then I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly. Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble. But we're already here, might as well give it a shot. Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
She caved so easily, damn.
Hold on. What is it? Weird. My reading shows security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe. Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
I know.
Relax, there's no one here. I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
What the hell?
I told you. Dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now? This place is... You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
What the hell?
This is my first time dreaming, so I still feel a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
That's why she was like, what the fuck do you mean?
And here I thought you were just being stubborn. Sorry, could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy. Following the script was secure to discard the dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it. IPC? Forget it, it's not anyone. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now we're both drifting at the edge of the Asdana system.
That explains that.
I see, we're using the Synesthesia dreamscape, but it seems I haven't made it into the real Peaknacony. The scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of a buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage. Right,
Why?
then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either. Exactly, the only thing you can attack right now is me.
I mean... Why am I lagging? Hello?
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours. Yeah, he's managed to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news. At least, things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
Why am I lagging?
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
It is the game. What's going on? Boo boo bee ba. Reflection quality. For the one. Being a pain in the butt. Character quality being high is good. Let's see if this just by switching to height, if this works. Ah, this is way better. What the?
Wait, I recognize that sound anywhere.
The sting is here! Le propagation!
Just as I thought, but why? Shouldn't you take cover first? No need, I know them too well. It's not necessarily the real propagation. The star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it wasn't anything but small. Are you saying this is just an echo from the past? Ideally, yes, but it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Azanian's heart like a nightmare. So this dreamscape reality really isn't under the family's control. Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are, let me try it out and I will know.
Alright. So they are mimetic entity? I hated my fugue actually has fucking more break effect than my other girl. Like what the fuck?
Skibabade! They're way too weak, nothing like in real life. Baba. Blue flower time! Jesus. Elation Kitty confirmed, you're true. The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by memory after all? Figures, no wonder a scrap demon dream pool isn't worth a dime. With the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard, not every illusion has good intentions. Got it. Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit. Sorry, I just can't bring myself to look the other way. Never mind, everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu! Okay, let me see. Is there a way for me to increase? Because she's what? She's 188. And this one is 208. The thing is that I really want my fugue to have... I think my fugue really wants to have 200. But it's not like my Firefly has too low... I feel like just my fugue is too... It might be. Because like in combat, she gets everything she needs. Basically. Alright, let me think. Because with Firefly, I really want like... How much should she get? She had like over 300 in combat, but maybe is that not enough? Does she need more? And Fugue, I think like Fugue definitely wants. She's using Iron Cavalry, right? So I think she definitely wants like about. She could get a little bit less, I believe. Iron Cavalry gives break effect 16%. But it's because she needs more break effect to be able to get the 250 super break. This thing here, I think. How much speed does she have actually? 160. It's very good. But the thing is that Peaknacony gives about... No, the Forge. See, this break effect only works in combat. That's the thing. So I can actually get lower break effect here. It won't be too much of an issue. Because the problem is I really want my Firefly to be guaranteed to be the dance partner. So let's see if I can change some of their pieces. This one has less speed. They have the exact same break effect. Okay. Here I've got 17.4. She actually has more break effect here. Alright, it's probably this piece the problem. Because here... Dude! Why is this piece so bad? Like, straight up. She only has, like, one good substat. Dude, I need to fix her build, bro. What is that? Do I have a better attack percentage? I don't. What the fuck? Dude, my Firefly's been scuffed since forever. Yo, what? My Firefly's been fucking scuffed forever. He had this break effect but no speed. And here there's like just 3.4% attack. Hello? That's crass. I was scared. No, she's not that scuffed, but she could be better. She has 154 speed, which is enough speed, mind you, because she needs 150. But like my relics are not so good. Like a break effect here, but no speed on my orb. My Dahlia sadly didn't get enough speed. She's close to it, but not enough. You have her at 180. I don't really care about 0 cycles, to be honest, so it doesn't really matter to me. But I can still make her better. Attack percentage. Let's see if I have a better attack percentage orb here. This is a lot of break effect, though, I will say. Just rolled a lot, like, well, I mean, what are the chances that I get better than that? HP. Crit rate. Alright, this one is not good. Like, I would need to get, like, break effect and a little bit of speed here, but it doesn't really matter. This one is kind of not good. This would trade just like 64. I guess 3.4 is still better. 3.4 here. Hello. If more rolls into attack, then I'll take that. Alright, that's better. Very slightly better, but better. There's attack percentage here and attack flat. You're sacrificing 60% BE. Fair enough. Alright, fuck this one. Break effect here, HP, meh, whatever. %, 11%, 11%, 5%. 11.6, 18.7, 17.4, 16, 11.6, 11.6. Dude, life is unfair because basically she gets more break effects. She has more break effect because I think she just gets more from her fucking choices, essentially. Because, like, she has just more at base. Because, like, we have pretty much the same, right? Like, if I check my relics. 11.6 on both. 7.4. We have about 0.6 more. This is the one space where, like, we lose a lot by comparison. 11.6. So that's, like, 6%, 6... 4, so 6.4, that's like 6.4, so that's like 7.1 minus 7.1, so this is 6.5 basically, unless I count poorly, but who cares. 6.5. Even here, we're at 500%, so they have about... Stats-wise, my Firefly just gets more break effect. So how come Fugue ends up having more? Is it purely traces? No, because here I have a lot of break effects. Is it base break effect? What's the breakdown? Oh, can I not see the breakdown here? But can you please move from the table? I guess I can go through relics instead. I can't? Why? Why not show the breakdown? Hello, game? Why are you doing this to me? I hate this. I just want to see why she gets so much break effect here. This is pissing me off. Oh yeah, she has an outfit. I forgot about that. It's pretty bad. Is it just the light cone or something? Yeah, she gets 40% break effect here. It's the light cone. I actually think because like the problem I have right now is that basically because she has more speed, like she ends up becoming the dance partner. I know it's like it's a small thing because it doesn't really matter because like if I do MOC I can choose who the dance partner is, but it's very annoying because I still want Mother Girl to be the dance partner. But it's not like I have a better option. Because like I don't think I have a good... I mean, Fermata does give break effects. I thought it's break effect, not speed. It is break effect, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Literally. She has 208 break effect here. And my Firefly only has 188. So my Firefly has less because of the light cone. That's the problem. The thing is like, if you start the fight with a character, so because you're going to start the fight with Firefly's technique, she's automatically going to become the dance partner. Because when entering combat, she becomes dance partner with a teammate that triggered combat, right? So basically, you would just choose who the dance partner is. But when you're doing like, it's just literally, I'm just triggered because when I do story fights, I don't get to choose how to enter the fight, and so it automatically becomes Fugue that ends up being the dance partner. It's literally not a big deal. I think you need resolution on her either because you'd go above 100 defense reduction. Yeah. But I was thinking like, the thing is like, even if I switch to Fermata, right, that would only be a reduction of 8% break effect, which means that I would still be above Firefly. Basically, the only solution we have is to pull for Firefly's light cone. I have no choice. It is what it is. We gotta. Cause it give break effect, right? Oh, I forgot I got this Law Forever twice in a single time pool. That was kind of crazy. You have pools, yeah, but I want to save for Planet Arcadia. The thing is, like, this gives so much break effect, it's fucking bananas. You know what? I'll do 110 pool. If I get it, great. If I don't, it is what it is. We didn't get it. Alright. Yeah, I'm saving. You can still get about 100 pools. I run Cypher's Lycone and Dahlia. I wish I had Cypher's Lycone. My Cypher pools were so sad. I tried to get her, I lost by 50-50. I tried to get the Lycone, I lost by 75-25. I ended up using like about 200 pull just to get the character. I was so pissed. I think I gotta give up, chat. I think I gotta give up. Alright, let's give up. It's fine. We tried. We tried. Because the thing is, like, unless you run, I think this is the best light cone I've got for her. That's the thing. Because, like, I can't use resolution. I can't use tutorial. Because I already use both. So I think it's a case where I just give up, straight up. It's not a big deal. You want all your ciphers 50-50, very nice. So yeah, I'm just saving. Because that way I can guarantee I get whichever character comes out when I want them, right? I want to save my pools for Planet Arcadia. It's alright. It's really not a big deal because, again, when you start the fight in all the actually game content that matters, you get to pick who starts the fight with. Why not resolution? I already used it on someone else. Got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a mask full. Who knows where they might. Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. Hmm? The mech won't start. Why? Nani? Oh, ignored. They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor? Good question indeed. Yeah, because I think if you look at my light cones, my resolution is on my cat girl. I don't want to move that away. My cat girl's the best. She deserves the love. I could switch things around, but I will not do that until we get fucking loadouts. Fuck that. I ain't moving shit. Oh, hello. Up. Debris everywhere, but weren't they just illusions? Could it be? Also, I'm not sure I would have enough break effect if I remove it completely and just change to something else, unfortunately. The truest thing died from a high heat reaction, and this scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. It's my sister! Shishuda! Shishuda! Oh. Yum! The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria. Why would Glamothyran cavalry appear in Peaknacony? Indeed. I hope we can see the stars on the night battlefield. We will see each other again. Nope. Then we should be able to find each other. Ah, beautiful. AR to ET. No, ni ET. Go. Ichi ni san go. Probably go. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory? Ew, that's not great. Oh, back to us. Yatta! Alright, not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. Okay. So how are you feeling? Any discomfort? Is this Firefly's memory? Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. When did this happen? You had just arrived in Peaknacony at the time and were checking in at the hotel. Why did you stop me? By now you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous.
I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. I still can't recall. Tell me what happened to Firefly. I'm afraid I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them. Relax, the dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. I'm looking. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Peaknacony has become clear again. Oh! What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours named the Trailblaze, and hers named the Final. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memoria. I guess the next one is going to be Robin's death. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. It's just that, after your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful, this time we're going to dig deeper. Into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold. Ooh, okay. Rise up and do my world. Kitty, are you alright? Surprisingly, I don't feel anything. Ayo. Well, you are in the dreamscape after all. Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. I remember when they showed the trailer and you fell into Peaknacony and it was the fucking Yapcha meme. The Yapcha meme of the Trailblazer being like dead on the ground with the crater was fucking cinema. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment. Robin? Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me. Don't worry, keep going, I'll help you. But brother, this... So she can't do tuning, really? What did you do to me? Relax, just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Peaknacony is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Okay. Oops, I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all. Don't mind him, he's always like that. Please enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave, have a blast. Man, remember when everything was fine in Peaknacony? That was crazy. For like about 5 minutes. Sorry, brother, I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't faring well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it? Just as I thought, you figured it out too. Your letter, I've kept it with me all this time. Dear brother, are you doing this day? I intend to visit you at your light pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but would you approach Harmony Festival in your busy schedule, I will refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Peaknacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted my own private investigation, using my idle time out of rehearsal, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Peaknacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such level of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Peaknacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I feel this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor your family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memories of Meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incident is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and I'm prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparation for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself, don't stay in the dreamscape all the time, spend some time in reality where you are free. I brought some more specialties from the other galaxies. Giant moa pudding, tarts from Orleans, wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for the exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. And also an almond meringue cream cracknel from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May she be with us, your sister Robin. Don't worry, this is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins. Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Peaknacony? The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopher Wood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move. I heard the Dream's Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once. There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. Which explains the crows, I guess. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigations to me. You don't have to worry about anything else, just focus on the stage. But no buts, listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out, I promise you. When the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself. That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother, and don't forget to save a good spot for yourself. Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while? See you later. Dear brother, you're always hiding your true feelings for like this. Acting like everything is fine, but I saw you at your light pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune, but later things just got even worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm. You can check all the timestamps of experiences and the memories here at any time. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential orders. For those particular hazy memories, you can click on the corresponding note to revisit them in memories. The experience you gain during the Finality mission can also be viewed in Fates' Atlas. Okay. Perhaps you need a little help. Finality mission. Okay. I've been wondering about something. There seems to be a faint distance nearby. Ooh. Oh! Follow it! Oh, good loot. 27th grade poggers. That's my girl. That's me. Is that her? Don't you think about running away, you stowaway? Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help. What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble. That's exactly what I said. Hey, look, she has an accomplice. Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go. Stowaway. Seems it wasn't coincidence. The bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance. That's enough, boys. Sir? What's got into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for? Who's this? Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer sent there by the family to maintain order at Charmony Festival. I see, sir. The thing is, we're trying to open the stowaway, and that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one. That's nonsense. Take another look, will you? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Just get out of my way, and I'll take care of this. Yes, sir! Something's up. He's not lying, but why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss. Don't worry, I believe it's just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway? Thanks, without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do. It's part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in the land of dreams. Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. Can't you literally change your appearance when you enter the dreamscape? She could just log off and log in again. We need to get closer and find a hidden spot. Okay. Shut up. I hope I still have the strength to do this. Magical power. Although the bloodhound mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly. I'm from the Aries family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success, thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Aries family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice. We can talk about that another time. Right now I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward. What a creep! She was just following us during our dates? What the fuck? Since it's our first time here, so we started the easiest game, June slot. Same as before, just here to play games. I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Kitty and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter, nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond this. Maybe things will be better in the real world. Running out of time. Huh? They split up. Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death. Who's she talking to? What's this about death? Let's not talk about it right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun, Kitty? No, my intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. I need to be extra careful. Ice cream time. He's coming away!
Oh, right! I remember back then because she was like, I think someone's following me, and then Senpo showed up, so we were like, oh, that was the weird guy following us. But in actuality, there was 2 people following. Or maybe Senpo was never following us. That's kind of funny. Well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, Kitty. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this, a companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Long time no see, superstar. Are you?
There's someone else.
Oh! My character that I really wanted to be a 4-star, who it wasn't. I cry every time I see her. I love her so much. Fucking Sioban. She's so cool.
Lady Sioban.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Trying too much attention is never a good thing.
Reminds me of the old saying, from afar anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless their heart truly is.
So you had to say that. I just came out to clear my head. The Germany festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop at the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks, I never thought even after all this time I'd still be troubling you, Lady Sioban.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me. Yeah?
Sunny, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Looks like my is spot on from Follow Me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I have to take my leave.
So you may find a mistake? Ah, it's okay. You can unfollow, no problem.
You need some alone time. I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar. It's a deal. Right, it is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the harmony. If Siobhan ends up being evil, I'm gonna lose my shit, bro. Remember, before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. What if you found your answer? Robin, what do you sing for? I think I got my answer now. Ooh! Instead of words, I'd rather answer with song. That would be more convincing, no? That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance. Nah, I refuse to believe so. She's a good bean, look at her. Sorry this year, man. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now let's get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat family. They're gone. Alright. The distance so far, to where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district, then past the Pepeshi Club, and then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again, further away than before, this time in Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right, makes sense. I should have known. The place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Alright! And so we check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams, and Peaknacony has always maintained a relationship with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment of all times to plot something sinister? Man, she's fooling them just to fucking intrude on their date, bro. That's rough. Excuse me, the head is that Miss Robin? Hello! I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. That's rude of me to say, I'm not worthy. Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka. This is unbelievable! I don't spend a lot of time in Peaknacony's, and I have even fewer chances to help out the harmony. If I'm willing to go, I'll always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. There must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member. What's going on with her clipping things? Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling! By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us? Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have grey hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip. You're looking for someone? I don't recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like. Oh well. Don't bother. Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here? I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself. Huh? Just kidding, don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it. Understood! There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye. Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka. I couldn't speak freely earlier, Robin. Why did you come here? Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here? Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the July Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone. So you saw them, those family members who were in the sweet dreams, yet death took them away.
美しき夢に身を置きながら死に連れ去られたファミリーの面々を
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such disorganized sights. Just like now, if you weren't forgetting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade. Ayo? What are you talking about, dear sister? Who is this? Is it Sparkle? Just kidding, don't be so tense, but my brother never jokes around with strangers. Watches he smooths away the sharp corner of himself bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corner of his heart. So stop insulting my elder brother, otherwise you won't be just dealing with the family, you'll be dealing with me too.
It's gotta be... I assume it's Sparkle with the way he laughs. Or Sampo. I don't think Gallagher laughing like that.
Anyhow, I thought you'd have a little creative spin of put on him. It is Sparkle, cinema. Hajimari, I think he's more likable that way. Adjust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Peaknacony.
Oh, she's big mad.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken wing girly. What makes you so special? This place is still governed by the 5 lineages, and along the way you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
Nani?
What do you mean, Ken? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit when it's you. You must be quite honored to have been chosen as a court master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You get almost everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird, have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never change at all? She just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called a harmony? The twin of the order. You know what they say? Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territories, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name fits you pretty well. Alright on schedule. Grey hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Oh my god. That's true, she did disguise as Sampo. I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape, but I guess it's not hiding from you on your home turf. Why'd you want to sell the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. I assume that's Gallagher. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me? Maybe not. Maybe it was Dahlia. I have no idea, man. How are you feeling? Need to take a break? How's Robin doing? The fool killed her, and the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Huh. So it actually was... So it actually was Hanabi that got her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Peaknacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback. Things are more complicated than I remember. Indeed. The stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, trying to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured. I'm fine, let's continue. Before continuing, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me? I feel pretty good. Why, what's wrong? Delightful. A pity though, because it's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. Ayo? How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before, and similarly, it was related to Peaknacony. It depends on what you did. That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow the train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experience in Dream's Edge. You know how, like, her... Maybe she was Gallagher. Or maybe she was literally Death Unto You. Because, like, her... When she does the attack, it looks exactly like the attack that Death Unto You does. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and forgettable time that belongs to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoot with the Stone Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past, and the danger that lurked within. A memory zone meme, something unto you. At least back then you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a, let's say, graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated, and her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at the time too. Okay. I love Black Swan, bro. Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria suddenly always leaves you in the daze. The memo keeper had ulterior motives. She couldn't have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind. What happened just now? It's a memory zone meme. Some Peaknacony legends mention it as called it death. I got something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it. But I saw it in that instant before it was about to strike. A reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams, or so they say? What if they don't lie? Perhaps death is just sinking to a deeper dreamscape. Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget. Hot. Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I would have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around? I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality. Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silver Wolf in the Primordial Dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide Kitty back here. Or we could help back to reality first and get in touch with Silver Wolf. Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before. What's the matter? Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dreams has turned its gaze upon this place. Go for wood? Then aren't we... We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this escape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it will be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. Okay. His biggest crime. Memories on me, be careful. What's this? Firefly, let's go check it out. This place always bothered me. The weird control tunnel. From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing, but did they really die? No, your contractor is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape. You've seen them before? Yes, but that's what makes it so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you about yet, okay? Would you like to die together with me? Today? Not really. I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk if anything happens. Don't worry about me. What are you... Just as I thought.
So what happened? These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being, the Sweet Dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unarmed. You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face. It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill. If only it was just once for me too. Right, you're supposed to have 3 deaths. Was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago, and he can only sustain his life within the Sweet Dream. Oh wow, really? Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Peaknacony's land. Wow, okay. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape, rather it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Peaknacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it. We better act fast. Indeed. Is it I? We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't, at least not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape. So you're saying that burying his crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy. I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkness, and perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know. That would explain the... If the crime that he hid is the propagation, that would make sense. Bee-ba-bee-boo! A mistake anyone could make, setting up layers upon layers of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build on some experience dealing with memes? There won't be any new experiences. I activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly. What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch. You'd have to rely on me all the more. Alright. Ba-ba. Bop. Big damage. Big damage right there. Bom bom. It's Bunoi time, baby! Boom! Bunoi! There you go. Jesus. That's some crazy fucking... There it is, finally. Damn, look at her. She's so pretty. When it comes to this, you're the expert. I always imagined that calling upon the power would make you profoundly melancholic. I like her sword. But I miss Firefly. And not now. Is this an entrance? It sure looks like one. It only looks like an entrance, the cracks don't lead anywhere. It's a lack of memories, and the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper, and since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed. Is there really no other way? We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habit as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed, just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget? Why don't you find yourself reliving over and over again? Of course, more than just one. What a shame. Don't take it to heart, I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting it to your face. I thought it justified the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher were to come in person, he'd need to bring us specific light codes. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us. I haven't seen anything since just now. Sorry. Hello. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memory before they are subjected to distortion. But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memory would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least. That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings story. And a price to pay. Ayo, how ominous. Paradise shall fall into the world of Soren. Once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? I don't know. It's a summer! Sonna! Up to 14, is that really you? You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it. It's okay. Was it her that you saw when you infiltrated Peaknacony? I saw her fighting out the swarm, but it was just a memoria, and it vanished quickly. Civil Wolf mentioned that Peaknacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. After everything was over, she had already left safe and sound. So this time, do you still want to know the answer? Would be any difference? I would want you to tell me that this is not real, it's just memoria. But think about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened. You're more composed than I expected. I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her like any normal person would to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was the one sentence. This is a predestined fate, and one day I too shall meet the same end. One day. Not today, though it's already too late. There's still other things I can do for her. Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamorous Night. Clearly, Peaknacony was the final destination. I'm surprised she made it to Peaknacony at all. True. The Glamorous Regulation, she broke those prohibitions. Worse than that, she was the first and only deserter of the Glamorous Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept the fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamorous Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. So she's 214. I've actually seen her in the cinematic. Oh, it was the one with the glasses. Alright. She had like a twin small ponytail in front and glasses. Wait a brief terrible, I didn't stop her, drain life away. If you can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice? Quickly drain life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome. Yep, just like me, leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actually actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulation, they're the terms of our survival. When no piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryosleep pod. Otherwise my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse. So, have you figured out the reason yet? Wait. When KittyKathee found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamorous Knight. My final battle as a Glamorous Knight. The Empire fell and all restriction vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body, and for the first time I touched the true past power that the Glamorous Knight wields. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called leaving. Propagation. The propagation. That's the true source of the Glamorous Iron Cavalry's power. So they were using the power of propagation to destroy propagation. You know what? Makes sense. It's literally just like all the destruction gang, the destruction folks. What they called it again? Like Ventilia, etc. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth are in cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person. I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end she died fighting against the Swarm in Peaknacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name? We were parted she had no name, just like me, but I hope at the time she leaves this world she will have found both the name and the purpose of her life. Okay. Why did Gaffer would leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place? It's not clear yet, but obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She definitely didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kathee told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it, no matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity. Good, now then. Good news, it seems like we've got a few intruders in the dreamscapes. In this dreamscape, looks like Silverwolf can still pick up signals from here after all. That was fast. Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost a sense of restraint, or got something nasty up her sleeve. Let's go check it out. Hell yeah, baby. I need to take a short break and to go drink some water and grab a snack. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's continue this fucking story, baby! What is this exclamation mark for? That's because she's in the story, I guess. I assume that's what it's for. Alright, let's go. Find the other intruders! Let's go. I'm cold. You aren't hiding anything, are you? Great, it's okay too. Hold on, there's a troublesome stranger here. She looks familiar, she's... You don't know. Setting allegiance aside, she's much more dangerous than Dream Master. When facing an emanator who works in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where. An emanator of the nihility? Was she ever mentioned in the script? No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either. Your arrival is timely. The dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more present to explain the situation. Absolutely not! We need to keep her away from Kitty. I don't know if she's worried for her safety or if she's just jealous. Be careful, what's wrong? Right now the journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close, and unless things change, it'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Owen is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria, and that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, isn't willing to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death. Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death. But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, Memo Keeper's words carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later. Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellan Hunter, I have a 0-point mission, one that must be completed at any cost. There's even a slight chance that Acheron might draw her blade. I cannot let Kitty be there. I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty? My dream was destined to shatter from the start, but for them, it's still not time to wake up. Oh my god, she's so cute. I love Firefly so much. Can I ask you one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before then. That's not hard. It's still lingering in the domain. But what but a win-win solution? I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile, and even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with a worst-case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Peaknacony, and for the first death, I want to decide how it comes. I just hope that reunion of moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that will take you straight to the meme. Better hurry though, it might not stick around in one place for long. Got it, thank you. There's no sign of anything, could have already left. Ah, it's here. It's your baby, it's here. No. Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly. Watch out, a dangerous presence lurks nearby. Already, there's no time, then I'll... It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, it's just a dream, so it won't hurt that much. Just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together. Ah, she's so cute! Oh my god, I love her! Not the way they looked at each other is crazy. Stab. Man, this cinematic is still so fucking brutal, bro. Splash. But I'm still not over it. I'm still not over it, man. You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next. She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. So I guess the idea was to stop Acheron from using her blade to attack Death, since Death is not actually like a enemy in a sense. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Peaknacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Peaknacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly's gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left, do you still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand? I still... Oh, damn. This is so cool, too. Hold it, your time hasn't come yet. Ayo. My time. Watashi no ban desu ka? I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but can never cover up who a person really is, and you're the difference. Kitty, you didn't mean to kill her, you only did that to drive me away from the Memo Keeper, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it? You know Elio. Sure does. I thought this is just the kind of thing that gets written into your script. My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask, who exactly are you? Mei Bosen Mori, baby! Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't understand. Wouldn't otherwise, sorry. So I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk? It's not yet time. You should know so much, lost self-annihilator. Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? Kitty's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her? No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Peaknacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Green Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape. Already on it. Okay, bye, have a good time. Before we part ways, let me give you one piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Peaknacony. Once more, ayo. I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. Dreamflux Reef is not a secret that's hard to uncover. I mean, Terminus is definitely the Trailblazer, right? I mean, it's literally in the name, because the Trailblazer is a fucking train, so Terminus is the end of it. I think that I think the Nameless literally trailblazed towards finality. And thus Terminus. Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken. Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she is an emanator, she shouldn't. At least in the past resurface. Yeah, I feel like, so it's definitely a cycle. It's not the first time this has happened. And I think the only people that know about it are basically the Steron Hunter that are trying to use Elio's script to try and change to find a better to find a solution, basically, to stop Terminus to ascending, essentially. I think this is what's going on. I assume Terminus is probably the Trailblazer, right? The MC. After today, Jubilee's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop. Land of the Dreams, Peaknacony. I hope you find whatever you seek there with its answer or salvation. Thanks, I hope. A fun call at a time like this. You can turn him down, you know what I mean. But you said I'm the perfect candidate. Candidate, so Elio finally came to a conclusion. He said he saw the forest fate clearly, and there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor, just like Kitty. Which passes it. The nihility. After eating over everything, I must be the last survivor, giving my all to turn the tide. How ruthless. However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have another matters to that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent Kitty from being tamed by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious. If possible is a bit vague. I suppose, if it comes to that. Even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending, but I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning. Not long after, at the Reverie Hotel. Hello? Your guest room is in reality surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Akaron. It's a cinch. This music box, the invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, the band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all. That's when she heard the voice of Constance that told her to look into the memory of Black Swan, of Acheron, which almost killed Black Swan. Gradation 12, Dreamscape 12, Father, I dedicate this to you. Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go shall be met by annihilation. There it is, it's hazy but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then what happened next is... They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marked your rite of passage. She won't be necessary, I alone am enough, blah blah blah. One of those blank on the passage from blank feared death. The Earthflame mentions that on a journey, those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? Blank, 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 blank. Blank, blank. The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? The music box fell into Acheron's hand, and she brought it to Peaknacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone, but along the way. Blank, 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 blank. It's like it's been erased. Who's done this? Man. Sheesh. Who could have? Maybe a cremator? Who are you? Ooh. It's... No, it's not a memory. A memory keeper? Do you serve the god of recollection of the cremators? My name is Constance, a pleasure to meet you. We're supposed to meet in Peaknacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. That isn't welcome on the banquet star. And I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories. It's time for the back shots in the cinematic. Well, the EP, I think the rondo.
Could a mystical act? I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at the very turn. I thought it was because of the family. It turns out there was a cold presence. What brings you here? My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame mentioned here? That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members, and Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance. Oh, so even that memory was fake. So even the fact that she was part of the Annihilation Gang was fake. That's kind of crazy, actually. Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone? That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time. Aren't you the same? The God of Recollection launched 14 pursuit trying to erase me. In that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I? It really is you. Bring! Happy birthday! To interrupt another's reunion, such a graceless act, but by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmates. Well, is it cellmate because Peaknacony is a prison? Or used to be? Has a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment, always afraid you might find me frightening. You were involved too. Of course, everything about Peaknacony is more important than you think. To prevent all the terrible outcomes, the Sauron hunters were forced to use great power. That's pretty terrifying. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going, or perhaps... You prefer to indulge in my double standards. You know, Black Swan. Double standards, what does that mean? Says been Lex? Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blade pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Never mind, let's continue. Yeah, sure. Now let's turn our gaze to where the thread of destiny intertwine. Soon after you finally learned Black Swan's intentions, she made a deal with the IPC to bring you before her venturing. In order to reclaim Peaknacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity revealed his discovery to you, the crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Aventurin embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking Daemonator to strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eyes of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. That's all about the living. In the same moment, what become of those within the world of the dead. Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you, but what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death. Alright, let's look it up. Brother, I don't understand. For a bird does fly, also need a Y. Does flying also need a Y? Oh my god, not this fucking bird again. If you also decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice. That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. That is so free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I'd definitely want to fly, even if it's just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right? But it's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now. Mr. Gopherwood, how did you... 11:15 blank. The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with its divine tribulation let them be. For we are all mortals born to love and to suffer. Today more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you. What did she give you? So I guess she wanted to release the bird, and he did want to. Which kind of shows like she's more about freedom and he's more about controlling things to be the way he wants it to be. Which kind of makes sense. That's why he followed Anna. Miss Robin. Sorry, where was I? In Drift's Edge, a mask fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift. Though it's hard to call it a gift, when the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. When I woke up in Drift's Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effect from it. That was from earlier. She might be hinting at something, but still can't figure out what she means. Speaking of which, how's that anomaly of yours doing now? I'm currently getting better. It is not dying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads to Harmony. It hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along without even realizing it. If you need any help, you say the word. Hi! Thanks for the help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation. That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way? I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Maka. Alright. Oh my god, look at that. That's where we get Apocalyptic Shadow. Dee-doo-doo. Broken trees. Bam bam, boom boom, bim bim. Miss Robin, can you hear me? Ayo, who this? That voice. Over here. Are you Miss Firefly? Hotaru-san! Hotaru, Hotaru, Hotaru. So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I control myself right now. Can we talk somewhere more private? You're in a back alley. What do you mean more private? To be honest, I have no reason to trust you. I get it, but I can assure you that this isn't a trap. This isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity. Lead the way, but let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything of my stance. Understood. My companion will show you the way. Blue flames. There are a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions. Le crematorio. Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now. Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly. This way? Ah, shit, dude. Alright, that's actually pretty private. Fucking pocket dimension shit. Wow. Where is this? As expected of the Harmony's favorites, bad things with such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hajimemashite. Hello, you may call me Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the Sweet Dream, where words may flow more freely. A new home born out of the Sweet Dream. If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this. Kanojoa. I apologize, but she's different from the other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the Sweet Dream. Sticking into the dream was my only option. I really like Peaknacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming, and Peaknacony is more wonderful than I imagined. Thanks. So what brings you here? Damn. Thanks, bro. Alright. I'm sure you've noticed it too. Oh, that's a misclick, sorry. The Dream Master Gopher will completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Peaknacony, but now he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, I've conducted some investigation. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be, and that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather. Crime? I'll show you later. It belonged into his family. You wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes. You've indeed uncovered many clues, but before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions. My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Could you believe me? Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience. Expression? That's a look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their hearts. I'll trust you this time. When I first left Peaknacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak. For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it? Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a past rider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. As the 12-hour converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path I once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong. So, which path did he choose to walk? It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order. Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
So Sunday was following the Order, but Gopher Wood was actually following propagation. It's kind of crazy. I mean, actually, it's kind of similar to how... Remember, like in Amphorius, the idea was for Sirene's power, so for remembrance to basically attach itself to destruction, and so when destruction like basically expands into the entire universe, it would then be transformed into remembrance, and everything would be frozen into a memory, basically, right? So maybe it was the same here, like using Order in order to instantly propagate propagation, basically. Not sure. What is it? Come with me, it's time to see it with your own eyes. Okay. Making my way. But I want to talk to them. Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped me clear up many of my doubts. We have different conjectures. Let's leave it the same as before. Alright, let's fucking move on. Touch this shit with my fingers. Whoop, 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 whoop. Here lies the secret that the family tried to conceal in a long romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us. Brooklyn Tiernan, I remember the name, a galaxy ranger worthy of admiration. When Peaknacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one we fearlessly protected our sweet dream. That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation. How could that be? History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memory remains preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos. Hey crew! What up? Is this Memoria? Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten but betrayed. What are you doing? I'm not your enemy. Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate. Is that the first time we see Gopher Wood? Oh no! There's like there's a portrait of him, but I think this is the first time we see his model. Because I believe there was a portrait of him, but never the 3D model. Yeah. Interesting. Then why? Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain. But I was clearly helping fight against a swarm here. Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through during the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse? Could it be? The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a past rider walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation, you brought it here. And only your death can remove it. How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I don't want to die. Ah, poor girl. That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secret for the sake of the sweet dream, but striking you down. That came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Rather shall fall into this world of sorrow, when one stone breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise. Bruh. Bruh. What a bitch.
You're quite familiar with Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not. Laying the foundation for eternal paradise, this... At that time she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Peaknacony, she didn't just stand idly by, even though she died while fighting against the swarm. It wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice because like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion. Is she your friend? And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself. I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream. Arigato! But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing? That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Harmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now, and you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans. I see. Patati patata patato. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone. What exactly do I need to do? I need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving sins from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I return your memories to you safe and sound. Let the cremator access my memories. I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives. There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats. So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. Wow. Alright, looks like we got lucky. What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak. Found something new. This time I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes. A swarm disaster? Ayo! Got him! Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper. Tell me, how long have you been lying to them? You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now. Because you're busy pretending to be a Stellar hunter. What are you talking about? Quite a clever move there, Miss Firefly. If you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are. How did you... Alright, you still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh? Dang. Who exactly are you people? What the fuck? She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellar hunter's companion. She fooled all of you. What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright? She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry, she's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mrs. Sunday is worried about your safety. It tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory, while there might be the memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere past riders. Seems you've been watching for quite a while, yet you only show up fashionably late, when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder? Save your excuses, I bring a message from Sunday that will prove my identity. Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous? Let's give it a try, it's only 2 words. Charmony Dove. I don't know the details, but Mrs. Sunday said you would understand. Indeed, unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust. The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignment from the family. My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own device. Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past? Well, you're the daddy after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could a same slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal? What's the deal with the Saron Hunter? Let's get somewhere safe first, then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let her guard down. Many thanks. Damn, rough. Poor Dahlia. I kind of like how their eyes. Her eyes looks like a sun rising, and this one looks like a sun. How do you call it? I don't have the word. Sunset. Jesus Christ. For some reason, the word just escaped me. You've gotten more composed, or have you just gotten slower? See, because it's night, and like the light at the bottom is just like a sunset. So it's the other one. She looks like a sunset. The other one looks like a sunrise. She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now. Catch. Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I've planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. Yet the one was run out of time. I see, not a member of the Everfly Mansion, and definitely not a Saron Hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master. Ain't no way. Really? Aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that? Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless method, you can't handle me alone. You're right, I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway. Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there. Now can you still keep your cool? He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally. I can't believe she's the friend of fucking Gopher Wood, bro. What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If you hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of an ordinary memo keeper? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Saron Hunter's memories. Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match, but if I want to leave, you can't keep me here. Harsh words, wanted as a theory, it's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingers on your hands won't fade so easily. Lingering, I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if you rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. What now? What now? Boop! Gone. Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's live at this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. Man, the blush was crazy. No matter where you run, I will always find you. Ah! 私はただそうしないだけよ。やはりその臨機を
You ever shifting morals? Oh my god, hot.
変わっていませんね。Ah, gross! Ew! Disgusting! Ew!
It's the bug place. Ah, what are those? It's like weird fucking membrane. Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
KittyKathee.
Ah, look at those! What is that? It looks like blood weirdly coagulated into a shitty thing. I hate it. Hiya! Investigate. First came a thick, cloying fragrance, followed by an exhilarated dance of the stamen, seemingly directing the familiar dangerous aura about you. The flowery stamen suddenly paused, shrinking back into its bud. I hate it. Hi, Black Swan! Hi, Queen! The most trustworthy thing about you is that you've never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you. Once you figured out that the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me. The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, with that exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you do everything in your power to stop me even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria. Really? I love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torments. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, it is not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness. I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Guardian's attention because of my association with you. Oh, back to your old tricks again. They're so similar. What if they're sisters? It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream? Why, of course, the destructions. Stop joking around. You abandoned that past long ago. He's still as charming as ever. So let me show you a glimpse of the past, just this once, Damn. I also like her without the hat. Weren't you really interested in the F-Flame mention? So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all. That's right. I kept only this scene of a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. Was she the one to kill him? And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everfly mentions itself had ceased to exist. Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction. Isn't it the same right now? I betrayed the God of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you save the memories of your first encounter. Go ahead and save it on your own. I want to put it behind me, the sooner the better. Man, definitely do, Murray. But can't you tell me something I don't really know? The betrayal of Everfly mentioned. Is that really supposed to be surprising? Why is the blood golden? I thought only like Ventilia and I guess anyone that has the power of destruction has it. Destruction is a glorious moment. As Yuki Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection. Even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the night of Peaknacony crumble and wither, leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Peaknacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with a Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Yes,
Everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful. You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive. I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act. That's exactly what I'm saying. The only thing you understand me, think about it carefully. As a stellar hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape, and when a hunter infiltrated Peaknacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom we chose as his strong stress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment, and before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gofferwood or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly wholeheartedly became their companion. What about Robin? The sparks that burned through memories, don't you think that was a bit too much? Maya said I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape, but I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. So it was actually Dahlia. Why do you want to settle score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. Tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me? Don't worry, you only went with the flow, suppressing your power little to make it easier for you. I trust you're someone who knows about how to return a favor, right? There is this thing called a script, now that I find quite intriguing. Still a hunter collaborator. Soon Robin will understand the true purpose of the sparks, and thank me for that. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellan hunter, this time I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is. Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being dishonest. I can make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories, because some people don't deserve to witness my raging bloom again in their memories. And besides, you know better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose it's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me. No thank you. Damn. Absolutely savage. Too late, you're already caught up in these secrets. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn your way, you wouldn't want to. Okay. There's a bottle that I want to grab over there. There it is. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making it up. Indeed. Oakwood is prone to insect investigations. Nothing surprising about that. Indeed. I like the colors, I will say. Aventurasi! It was here long ain't no way. Oh, fucking clocky, man. Alright, let's do that. Every time you would turn back my clan, polishment's turn, erasing your deed, come to fate and tinker, please fix me one more time. Sure, but I haven't done one of those in fucking forever. That's what I get for going back to fucking Peaknacony, man. Web. I wonder. I might like them better than the fucking goat thing. All right. Aventasi. Oh, chest. No, that was well hidden. Is that all of them? Nope. Oh, the place is way bigger. Alright, fair enough. What's up, nerd? Hiya! Just look at his place. It shouldn't be this lively here, ladies. Which one would you say is an invited guest? It shouldn't be. Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here? The game's over, and I scored a big win. Doctor, it's huge! What did you get out of it? The Nile Terminator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion. Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels, my dear lady who loves to dance. Still better than having no invite at all, my dear helpful lady. You two are really something special. You're quite interesting with the adventuring, however. You weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more. The confident, huh? That confident. You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 stone hearts right now, you'll be easy enough to handle. I won't be so sure, since you know who I am. You should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from my friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. Too bad you used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try? Hold up, no need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. From what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead. After taking a solid hit from the Humanity's blade, I never got to the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought, you two have noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Peaknacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone, and I only asked for one thing in return: how to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Peaknacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing, but they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella. Oh, isn't she the one that got lost? And she disappeared in the Memoria? The former undertaking once belonging to this nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial Juicecape secret, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Yeah! Oh, we get to... Oh, that's so fucking... Actually, I really like this chapter because we get to learn so many new stuff about this place. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria. Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying? Look, I didn't believe it at first either, but the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zorina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Peaknacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift toward places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles, and those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their paths within their own past. The family discovered that trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. Ah! As for me, maybe I'll ride into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The good doctor? I assume that's Dr. Yesho? Oh, that's the thing he gave me! The impossible in dream is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. So that's what the thing he gave him was for. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here. Mm-hmm. It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Adventurer. Fate is truly fascinating yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question, if the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed his plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of the Empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared and invited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see. Wait, is it why you trapped her in the memory zone? Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be, and he wanted her to think she'd figured something out only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
それで夢の主は
So did he need two, or was the first one we saw a fake one? No, it seems to be true. So he needed two of them. I guess he needed the first Glamorous Night, and then he needed Firefly to enter. Yeah, I guess so.
一体何を企んでいるの
So what is he plotting? That's not good. It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him. Even if we catch him in person. From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into four primordial divine laws. The god bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with the divine tribulation, let them be, for we are all mortals born to love and to suffer. Path gift. The first law, as his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony. Repent and return to righteousness, though you soar like an eagle, and make your nest among the stars that will bring you down from there. Oppression and restriction. Second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure you won't act recklessly. The third law. Paradise shall fall into this world in sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Obliteration in paradise. I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above. And the last one. Nobody knows, after claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view. Even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that existed in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopherwood died at Murder's death for the just cause he believed in. And a swarm disaster shall reappear again in the Sweet Dream. That's not what you want to see. The moment has finally come, resentful from being deceived, confused by conflicted memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined. What did you do to Firefly? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her, to keep her from getting caught up in Gopherwood schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor, Vasilina, left in the Memoria pushed Firefly toward a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? Whose side are you really on? Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advent Gopherwood's plan, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stone Hunter uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stone Hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Peaknacony the perfect opportunity to join? What's the deal with the Dream Master? So she did end up joining the Stone Hunter. As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time driving his plans forward. The order truly is a harsh path. Anna, Gopherwood, and Sunday, the one you know even better, they all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurin said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stone Hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one we saw things through to the end. Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here feigning cooperation to reveal the
to you the truth about Peaknacony. The foundation of sweet dreams, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stelron, and the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that these words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment's scorched and auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions whose lungs shared the same rhythm. See, even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage, before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period, there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed the legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met a true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Peaknacony, and more than one matchmaker. Oh. Dreamflux Reef, Mikhail's will ends flows into tomorrow. Did they enter the dream bubble? That's right. Fortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be stubborn sometimes. You'd rather have the nameless be the ones to witness his legacy. No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this. You're quite like the nameless, awkward but admirably so. We can't walk the same path, but... Passphrase! Why does life slumber? Respond at once. Oh my god. Ignore that, must be some meme. How did it end up here? Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back. Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though. Hello? Miss Sparkle? Are you sparkling me right now? Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream. Perfect! Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Meg Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there. This is really necessary. Gotta stay in character. Follow the instruction, Meg Tycoon. Oh my god. Hello. Hello, please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler. Who? Meg Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it. Oh my god. Nice fool, you shouldn't be here. Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real buddy standing right in front of them. Buddy? Don't tell me you haven't noticed. The memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way, Silver Wolf never mentioned me. But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in the sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word. Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Peaknacony, Silver Wolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking why does life slumber. But as evidence, that's not enough. Really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream? Then why is it the first time we're comparing notes? Why is this the first time? What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you. Who exactly is Constance? She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me. She pointed to a nightmare in which all of the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler. A nightmare? What exactly is in it? Tell you straight up? No way! I went through all hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'd hear insect chirping at the oak's crown. That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you. Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me. You're back sooner than I thought, as a result. Yes, and now it's up to us to forge ahead. Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks, at least you brought good news. Which part was good news? The best of times.
ああ、so cute.
そして
And now the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork, and so too does Destiny.
と宇宙の郊外を
What does the Dream
再
Master
現
gain
す
from recreating the Swarm disaster?
夢の
So I
主に
assume
とっ
that they
て
got all the bugs in one place, and using the bomb from Firefly, they actually destroyed all of them. The memories being changed was the fact that it was fireworks. It was not really fireworks. It was just a way to kill all the bugs. What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the Swarm disaster? So it was actually a third death, exploding with the bomb. Remind me of the good old days during the War of Gods. Oh, silly me, I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost item. Otherwise, this old lady won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
残念ですが
Sorry, but you're not going
そ
anywhere.
れはゴフェルさんは
This is the land chosen by Gopher to meet disaster, but it doesn't want the Swarm to truly search forth and devour the
壺
world.
つまり
The Swarm disaster will be trapped here, and so will you in your
ここ
weakened
に
state.
封じ
Unless the kind member keeper lends a helping hand, right? I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stoneheart being killed. It's driving me crazy with
宇宙
curiosity.
の赤心が
あいよ
命を
Glory above all, my friends! In the face of the omen of evil, we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my spear and pierce through this darkness. Fucking Argenti.
誰です
Whose backup is this? They're all what the fuck? Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, traversing the cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world. In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you. A passing knight, you found just the right person. I am an APC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid, for Idrilla the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
よく知ってる
Sounds like a learner.
何か言ってくれ
Nothing else to say? This is far too much of coincidence.
言う
What else is there to say? Would this third knight even listen to us try to reason with him?
これもまた
That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
どこへ
Where are we going?
あなたのダンスパート
To
ナ
find
ー
your
を探
dance
し
partner,
に行くん
darling.
ですよ
By an unexpected turn of event, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition.
偶
And to
然
deal
なん
with
か
him,
さ
we'll need
指
an
令の
Emanator
手を借り
to
るし
step
かあり
in.
ま
Eminator. Not long after, in the momentous court stand, at the end of the ceremon. Man, that was like 10 hours later. Since the future of the ceremony in Peaknacony and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there in all fairness.
すつまり
Does that mean he wants to fight us during this Charmony Festival? I'm afraid so.
いずれにしても
Anyway, we're gonna leave the stone unchecked. This is about the trailblazing future for Peaknacony and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors. Okay.
最高の
After you've
ひ
lived
と
through the
とき
best
を
of
少し
times,
終
soar
わった
toward the sky with all your might.
精一杯
You'll hear
空へと
insects
飛び立って
chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now.
そっか
So that's how it is. Well then, it's time for me to depart.
一つの世界
They've
の
harnessed the
意志を
wheel of an
利用して
entire planet to create an aeon.
アイオンを
This confrontation is far more
誕生
complicated than a simple power struggle.
この戦い
To
は
secure Peaknacony's future,
単なる
fighting on the
力
stage
の
alone is
ぶつ
not
かり合い
enough.
じゃ君たち
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
ホタルが言いたいの
I
は
believe Firefly is trying to say that
もう
she's
一つ
heading
の
off to
戦
another
場に
battle.
向か
Hmm.
出発
Before I left, the Disney slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though his script gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because of one of the lines said I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams. 3 times? This can't be serious, right? The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the blade of dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way, that will only be revealed when the page is turned.
でも
But the death granted to me by the planet of festivity was merciful enough.
1回目
For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
小蛍
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
もちろ
Yep,
ん
otherwise I wouldn't be here. Thank you again for your assistance for this Trail Express. May we meet again in reality. Farewell,
さ
everyone.
ようなら
May your trailblazing
み
expedition
んなの
never
開
end.
拓の旅が
Ah, so cute. Oh! Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, she's so cute. I miss her so much.
衝動を夢に見た
みんな準備はいい
新たに生まれたつぼみは朝日と共にほころび
she's so cool.
現実で
また会えることを願ってる。
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. We've heard this 10 times. Oak Dream, the place of birth, the place of death. Is this the place where the Dream Master executes all his schemes? Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption. Ah,
夢の主
Dream Master?
いや、
No, just one of his divine laws.
それで油
Don't
断
think
さ
I'll
せ
let my
ような
guard
ん
down.
て
I
思
know
う
your
な
true
ら
nature.
あ
Whatever
な
your
たの
goal is, I
正
will
体
stop
も分
you.
かってし
Yeah, get her, girl!
身構えない
No need to
で
be so
くれ。
tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
続けて
Please continue. Thank you for your openness. I'm equally aware of the Dream Master's malicious plans, but he's been waiting for your arrival. That glamorous night he killed with his own hands, through me, he hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
正義
Justice. Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
あなたの
I
道
don't
案
need
内
your
がな
guidance
く
to
て
get this
も
done.
君には
But you need someone to
真
decipher
相
the
を
truth.
解き明かす
Force
人
alone
が
won't solve
必要
anything.
私が
It sounds
断っ
like
て
you'll
も
stop here if I
聞く
refuse.
気はな
Lead
さ
the
そう
way.
だね
But I'll be keeping my
じ
eye
ゃあ
on you.
お願いでも
Alright.
ここはどこ
What is this place?
多くの館
Oak Manor once part of the Delian Pavilion. Before the country master used to hold family council here, but it's been abandoned for years now. Singing to the primordial memory zone. Primordial memory zone.
よくここでファミリーの会議を開いた。今や原始の記憶域の中だが、
あれは
おそらく
I'm afraid it's pain. No pain, no gain. Oh, it's making me eepy. Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
夢を
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even they were shitty characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by sheepish benevolence. To show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
でも
It seems his wishes didn't come true. Indeed. Those villains never learned their lessons. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
もしかして暴動
And then there
は
was
そ
a
のせい
revolt.
そうだ。
Fortunately, his art was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck, though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
自分への
Was he
戒め
trying
って
to
こ
warn
と
himself?
信じているもの
If your
が
beliefs
悪い
lead you down the path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them?
これを
That's exactly what I'm getting at.
私も
At least now I can understand those
今
feelings.
はその
私
And I
も
think I've come to understand
な
why
ぜ
this is
ここ
here.
にあの時
At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at the crossroad, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. My fragments and memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead.
しかし
Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
でも
It's too late to change anything now. Not
い
necessarily.
や
We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil
前へ
deeds.
進もう
For they know they must be stopped, and these past choices will reveal these schemes to us.
夢の主はどっちを選んだと思
In your
う
opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
権力だろ
The path of force?
う。私の話は気にせず好きな方を選ぶといい。
Let's go the same path he chose so we can get all his money. You must use force, cast stone in the guild at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, I shall righteousness be shown. Okay, what about the other path? What path is that? Deceit is the only way. Press on. Even without a path, to keep hope alive in people's heart, never really the inevitable death. Ah, they're both pretty bad. I will go this way because it sounds more interesting. The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, the truths remain.
夢の中でも同じか。 結局
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
これは
Is this the manifestation of Nanook in the fall of the Eternal Centurion? Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier? Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one. I barely escaped death and still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place? You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Peaknacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I said that for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect, not for yourself but for the family. To survive but without the power to do anything. Therefore your crime shall be punished by the blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil riches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopherwood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body but dead in spirit. I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment. Here and now. That's not possible. Before I lead you to the unnamed fountain, I shall tune you so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadow before your eyes, so that you may once again behold the almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face. The Harmony Cancer, the Stellaron. Actually, that makes sense because we knew that basically, we actually knew that because we know that the person actually creates or places the Stellaron is Selenova, and Selenova used to be a follower of Harmony, Chipe. So we already knew that the Stellaron was actually a Harmony power. That's also why it's able to resonate with people and grant them their wishes. It wouldn't work if it was an harmony. That's why the worlds transform to the wish of the user. Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the passive Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders? I'd like to defend him, but calling it force would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Chipe told us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now Gopherwood is no longer a follower of the Harmony. What if you were the one standing there? Perhaps the two would betray the Harmony, but in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder, if we could face our past decisions again, would we really make different choices? What can I do with it? The Stellaron is a Harmony Cancer, indeed. I don't know if it was like completely confirmed before. I actually have no idea. So I feel like, at least to me, this is the first time it's been fully confirmed in game. Stairs. Let's use the painting to make stairs. The painter, what the fuck? Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, I need to grab the puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces, baby. Is that Mikhail here? It's just a wheelchair? Rest in peace now, old friend. Mikhail, was it you who killed him? Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confessional, friend. I wonder what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikai? I tried to unveil Shibe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't a propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize. So Shibe's third phase was not propagation? Really? The propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited the war among gods, Enna, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon the staircase of falsehood. So the Great One basically orchestrated their own demise, it seemed, by pushing the war. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world, but what people prayed for wasn't justice, it was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods, and will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock, and show mankind death. I know my sins, they are ever before me, but I shall never repent. Wow. Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was, recreate a swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return. That's why your friend was killed. But your master wanted to find out how the Glamos Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power. That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace. Man, does that mean that if we ever get a propagation like path as like a playable characters, does that mean that Firefly might get a propagation SP? That would be insane. Paradise have I wrought, yet men discern it not. Skill issue. For they deem none worthy of felicity. Bee-boo bee-ba! Hello. Should the swarm disaster recur, the Order will surely return. Indeed. We have a fucking clock over there. Sure, let's do a little puzzle. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Maybe I'll make some more pasta like yesterday. There we go. What does that do? So closing it so far. What am I missing here? I feel like this one. There we go. Okay, down here now. It connects them. No, this one can't do anything here. There we go. And the final one is at the bottom here.
There we go. Yatta! Alright, good shit. Gimme. Alright. Arigato. 20 star Jays, baby. Okay. Hello. What is this about? It's a bird. Past this point lies the grand hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before he's lying his final decision, where to go after turning away from the Harmony. Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take? Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry, I can't change anything. Even if I have sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment, and must be brought to heel. So he made a different choice after all. I will stop him. I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye then. Alright, what are my options? Activate the Dream's Eyes. I like the... Like... HSR in this view, isometric view, absolute cinema. They should make a game like this. They could call it Honkai Elysia. Let the publication rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death. That's a bit mean. What about this one? Let the harmony lies be exposed in an instant, revealed by the piercing blade of truth. Ooh, this one seems fun. I want to do this one. I want to know we want to pierce the truth. Show me the truth. No. Okay. Well then, the paths diverge here. You go toward life and I toward death. Which path is better? Only the gods know. Which path is this? Is this remembrance? If you willfully sink to ruin, why press so hard for the truth? Oak Manor. Les Manor. Alright. Nothing seems to be out of place. Did I pick the wrong one? Ah, another fucking clocky, bruh. Oh, that music though. Hello. Alright, let's see. Another fucking puzzle, bro. TikTok clock is in action. All the way over there. It's so far away. Man, it's still not the last one, bro. There we go. Woohoo! Last one? Actually, the last one. Yay. Yatta! Alright, good shit. Give it a good. Alright, Seeker's Vision. What's over there? If I were to have a choice, no shall you. Okay. If I were to have no choice, I can't read. It's a bit rough. From death comes life, from death comes life. Okay, sure.
The secrets of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the past treasure of propagation. With this I shall recreate the swarm disaster. And welcome the arrival of the Great One. Hi guys! Oh, nice cocoon! Great, my favorite things. More bugs. No doubt about it, this is the place. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly. Yokoso! Yokoso! What is this? The Velvet Room? It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this? It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again. How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him. Or maybe stop me. Ayo. As expected. I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond this window, completes a single true divine law. Divine law? Divine law? Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me, so that I could bring you justice. I don't see any justice in any of this. Oh, tell him. Tell him, Queen. Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too. I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there. That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of an event. You don't know? When we stand at the crossroad of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decision. By the moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct one. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now here you are, no different. But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny. Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself, alive in body but dead in spirit. This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their own hands up. Hold up, hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice. Résistance! La révolution! I admire your resolve since you don't mind sacrifice. That's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. We can't stop that strike. I won't let you get away with this. Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then? Though she wasn't my true companion, that cremator let me with a spark of a flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease. Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me? If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare. Your courage shines like pure gold, even so. Well, in 11:45, paradise shall fall into the world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Okay. Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you with mortal hands to bring forth the Great One. No! Oh! It's fighter time, baby!
Oh, it's a finger!
私は今まで通り生きることを願う。私ならできるよね。
Fucking Gotherwood, man.
あの七が降臨したのは君が真っ先
Death upon
に
because
選
you
ん
of
だ
all
か
the
ら
full people are the foremost in
生き
seeking
る
life.
という道を
Rough. Rough, 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 rough! Not long ago, 3 system hours until Charmony Festival, Peaknacony Grand Theatre. Your last confession took me by surprise. Mr. Gotherwood. No, the final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with, was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is the Stellaron. True. I never unraveled the secret of the propagation. And split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter. But if a past rider of the same origin as the swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to leave before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death, the swarm disaster. Oh my god. A life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong? I've already glimpsed the secret of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. So was there 2 Stellaron the entire time? Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option. You should know that I want to go with this. Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law, and with this we entrust everything into your hands. Midnight, because the stars belongs to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma. I still think it's absolute cinema that the entire orchestra thing looks like a panopticon. I shall work the path of the order to its end as you wish, but I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, the flawless sun, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soul being created, not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. Noon, I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated. Damn! Man, people in this game are just throwing fucking verses at each other. It's crazy. Very well, child, do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek is but one note repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time. We did it. It faded first, causing the power to lose control. Nani? It's the dwarf! Is that? Oh no. Fate closed his premonitions and arrived in due time. That's not what you want to hear. How did you... Death comes for our soul eventually. Ayo! I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Don't worry, this is all in the past. What happened to Firefly? She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. A second death hadn't come yet, it would be upon her soon. What did the Dream Master do?
He lured the Glamotharan cavalry to face Steron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, there were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. Steron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm Disaster and the Aeon Enna. The Swarm Disaster? That's how Enna came back. Interesting. It was confined within the dream. Even though Steron could not truly revive the Swarm Disaster, the Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you considered the next step of his plan. And as Dream had developed the entire star system, which meant the Swarm Disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fear in all dreamers, so their cries to pass of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engage in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Peaknacony Grand Theatre afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at the time, after usurping the Harmony's choir. But you showed no fear and gave it your all in your fight against him, and you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. So during that short period, he was actually an emanator. Interesting. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Astana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at the time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we saw that Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand that allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that, even within the sweet dreams there were still many people yearning, striving and pushing forward with all their mights. At that moment you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward will no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether you've truly seen our aesthetic selves in the mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone, at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at the very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk toward the future. Firefly, me, the Steron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. Kitty, you're different, unique and worth waiting for. Go and write a prelude to memories once more. Retrieve memories! From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny. Breaking through Enna's dream. Cupcake. This way, darling. Ah, yeah, I'm coming. Woo. Kochi, kochi. Not another one. Eat me! Thank you so much, Black Swan. Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief. It's such a very strong with this scene. Sure is. I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality, a place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream. Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Steron. The collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members and the desires of everyone in Peaknacony to preserve their harmony and restore the order. Unfortunately, he didn't stop there. In the early days of our journey into Astana, we were already affected by the Steron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. Did I fall asleep on the express? I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the stellon to catalyze the leakage of Astana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order. This is what makes Anna's dreams so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Peaknacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plans, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a Memo Keeper, I'm still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up so we can end the long night together. Alright, please come with me. Yatta! One lost in dream. Blessed that day that slumber, that answered me. Yeah, answered me. That art with us united in paradise. We abide by thy divine will. Ooh, then hang. And the nerds. Biba people. I bet that even I don't resist. You would still. Stop! I got a cat kick in my head. Time to get down to business, cowboy. Kitty, you're okay. What about the others? A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well. Quite a favorable encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC sleep aids one of these days. Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Anna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the army is quiet it is deserved. Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Anna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts has led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of Order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna. What? That's possible? Specifically, it's just one step away from becoming an Aeon. The IPC starships converge here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, this is only temporary. Damn! So IPC was way more useful. It was actually gonna ascend into Enna, that's kinda crazy. With the IPC around, the Cosmo doesn't need a second order. It doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an Aeon. The Asuna system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand. Indeed, forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again. There must be a way. The key still lies in Anna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If he can wake people up and break Anna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best after all. Time is of the essence, so I'll get to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there is Anna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second is the primal dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. Swarm Disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream, within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there is the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to emerge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning, we need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Okay. Have we woken up from the first layer yet? Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Anna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Peaknacony want to wake up from their dreams. How do we do that? Humans' yearnings for sweet illusions borders on obsessions, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected the moment where Kitty was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the true herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Peaknacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible. It's really similar to Adam in Onkai Pack Third. We can't just stay here and do nothing. This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance of Undergotten Recollection, those who possess a strong will like you will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream. It's literally just like Adam. Basically, you anchor someone that has a strong will that wants to awaken, and slowly but surely they break some of the dream to awake the others around it. It's like a beacon or like a Wi-Fi relay. However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the jrpgs of Aligning Oath will be the only solution. Nah, no need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Janju Alliance for such a tiny request. You wanted thousands of people with unwavering free will. That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Akron? It's the relic I returned to you. Exactly. The Stoner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than the Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. We're the only other hero that serve the Galaxy Rangers with honor. With lights to illuminate the universe, it means the fall of a hero, in the direction it falls. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by our shared purpose without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by our bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. I'm pretty sure this is a fake boot heel, because he's not been cursing at all. What is wrong with this one? We stay silent for far too long. It's time to remind all the coward oppressors and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark. There should be enough to delay its ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Anna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant. I think that shouldn't be too hard. So you're the key in the end, I assume. Even if it's just a counterfeit god, we'll need eliminators to step in. Perhaps it's not about being an eliminator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all. What about the other two Dreamscape players? There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike a current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention. Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the Dreamscape, we'll be facing the Aeon's strength head-on, but by then we'll have played all our cards. Will anyone on the outside notice? It's too late, unless another Aeons intervenes, but that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The order is one of cheapest aspects, yet the harmony stands idle at this moment, and Anna is being reborn. Without any further intervention, there must be some deeper reason behind it. Anna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help. But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands. In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die, while those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that. Hey, Matt TV-san? Matt TV-Vizon? I'm sorry, I can't say your name. Hey, Matt! Just these few people. Oh, well, that will do. Minors are not allowed, bruh.
Ah, my TV is on. I'm a fucking moron. I must be under the dream of Enna. Oh, you're here too?
It's not just Peaknacony, the entire stellar system is done for.
A stellar hunter.
She was at the edge of the other system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about? What the fuck? Ah, she wants the medicine. I need to give medicine to Petite. Give me a second, chat. I'm sorry about that. Alright, sorry, I really had to give medicine to my cat. Alright, let's finish this shit. The other two layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellar Hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony, the Child of Order. Oh, Robin. Miss Robin. She broke free from Anna's dream through her own strength and left behind a song for those in slumber. Which will let some people upon strong and others upon weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Peaknacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. The paths of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else. I see. So we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path? I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves. Just serve something big to help break you free from that 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Anna's dream. Is she okay?
No, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then she'll fall into Anna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death too will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact. Her dream deserves a better ending. But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? You could wipe out all her effort with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers. Miss Memo Keeper, it's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the old dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point at 2 mistakes, one of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plan, wouldn't have already found a way to inform the IPC. Wouldn't I already? Yeah, okay. The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation hearts. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sunday's, and it was a fatal one. It should never have confiscated my cornerstone. It should have kicked me out right from the start. That's true. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers. Wow, okay, interesting. So what? Even the power of the 10 stone hearts can't rattle in existence already approaching Aeonhood. That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the Storm Disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's power will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, getting them to cry out these words, all for the Ember Lord. Is this the IPC's real goal, to completely take back Peaknacony on a conceptual path level? What? You think I'm also trembling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new Swarm Disaster will end in the same way as it ended before. The Hammer Strike will echo throughout Astana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of path to launch a counterattack, leaving a Sunday powerless to interfere with our actions. But the new Ember Era will not arrive because of that. Today's Hammer Strike is not the wrath of an Aeon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance. That works. I hold my breath and listen for that moment. Once our plans succeed, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterwards, so Nameless is here, baby! I will keep trailblazing forward. Take your time to prepare before you head out. May I have a moment alone with you, Kitty? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. Ooh. Always down to talk with Bozen Mori. Let's talk to everyone. Stop it, those nerds. Rolls of signs, get to your battlefields and pose the grand finale. Go, Kitty. You already know what I want to say. Okay, well, that was easy enough. What about the 2 queens right there? Let's talk to this guy first. We've always been interested in Sicilian hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over? A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane. No way! I'm just after that. If you're worried about bounty, how about I add another billion to that number? It's you. I've been wanting to meet you, I'm curious. Why does she value your existence so much? Not now. This is not the time. Kitty, I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can't decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it. Okay. Hi, Queen! This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey, just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Peaknacony. Are you ready? Head to the final stage. Let's go. Very well. Now please close your eyes.
Let's go! A glimmer of fireflies, a sight of regrets, a sigh of regrets. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken. It's because rushing toward the darkest void will inevitably find bright light. We like that. It's Bobbin! Anna's dream, the eternal high noon. Am I awake? Sorry, Robin, it's just you. I did not wish for you to notice. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization. And through harmony, we obtain order. My brother, did you still bring the oldest sweet dream into our paradise? Yo, Kill Silver, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it, welcome. You're still trying to play the family card at this hour. Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive if you really woke up on your own. Let me reiterate, if you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord. Aww, then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Why don't you just cut to the chase? Time is short, so I'll condense the report. That even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you didn't need it anymore. Then how were you able to reach this place? Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Honestly, I don't need to find you, but I'm just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to gain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Peaknacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire plan of festivities. Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me? I want you to watch me blow up all of Peaknacony! Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it, your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not gonna even see him unless you reap up in the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together, or to have Peaknacony make a small sacrifice? Why should I trust the words of a masked fool? True. Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Peaknacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see, which one should I choose? Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off? Hey Alex, what's up? It's been a while. They will all die. Then you know I'd never agree to it. When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to play the old joke about the harmony treating everyone the same? Life is never a joke, fool. There's no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can be compared. What are you doing, Petite? What are you doing, Petite? Isn't that still the harmony same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. I already said that this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase. Get ready to sing, be like a bird. If you can make Shippy hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everything to pieces, right? What will I choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance. Last ever performance. You're feeling nervous. That's why she has the lesbian flag colors. It's because Sayaban made her wake up. This somehow explains so much. I'm taking a screenshot of that. You're feeling nervous, I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time. Oh, Petite, you're so annoying. What the fuck? Her nose is so wet. Okay.
I'm okay, I just remember something, that's all. Miss Sioban, why do you think birds fly? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? That was my response as well the first time I heard the question. It was my brother asked me before I left Peaknacony. I kept finding myself thinking about it. I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason. It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You also ask why do I... You've also asked me why do I sing. I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. That wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A stillone fell onto my home world when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. For some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother. I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing. No, that experience only made me detest singing.
You know what? Reasonable.
I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in the world.
Rough.
I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sang, but its futility had always made me depressed. Then what changed? I grew up and I realized my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did, and I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point it out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Ah, adorable. Go, do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Peaknacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt. Ah? Did you just have a flashback? Now I'm even more excited. Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh. As soft as falling feathers. Like it? Not a sentimentalist mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity.
Dang.
My brother, birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to earth don't need anyone condescending sympathy. The sky and earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When the soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when the fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world.
Aw, so cute.
Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other, but what people need is understanding. Isn't understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others chose to live, and when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus the order's sweet dream will eventually fall. O triple-faced God, if I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never again sing, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, I will never be the world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Harmony Festival now begins.
Oh. Oh.
Brother, do you miss home? Even if I do, it's too late. But just sing the song Mom used to sing. Because even if it's too late, we still have a choice to sing whatever we want, whatever we can. At the same time, the beginning of the story and also the final stage. Welcome to a horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end. If only people could have each other beyond just memories. I want everything this world has to offer. I hope that I'll see her again after I die. That she'll know that I too am only human. And all human will find happiness in the end. Ooh. I hope everyone can always reunite with the family. Man, knowing the story of his daughter is so sad. One that those who will leave will all come to understand how they need to think to create their own happiness. Their own happiness? May people embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now. Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Sup, nerd?
ね
Hey, I read the
え
script.
私
Why are you
脚
asking
本
me?
読んでるんだけど
What if I fell? Will we wake up?
眠るのを
As long as you're not
怖がら
afraid to
なけ
fall
れば
asleep, you'll definitely wake
絶
up.
対にね
It's my buddies! It's not the time to leave your final words yet. We all believe in you. You need to believe in us too. The trailblazing expedition won't end here. We'll wake up together. For you.
そう
Why does life
生
slumber?
命体
We
は
don't know
な
the
ぜ
answer
眠
yet,
るのか
but we're about to awaken from this dream.
私たちはあるいは
Or perhaps such is the
そ
answer
れが
itself.
答えなのかも
That things were
最初に
It's the
美し
people who
き
first
夢を
broke
抜
free
け
from
出
the
し
sweet
た者
dreams.
たちだ
The sleeping and shapeless caught a
眠
glimpse
る
of their
無双者
desires.
がそれら願い
It
を
was
抱
because
く
they
が
held
ゆ
on to
え
their desire that they could dream. It
彼
was
らは
because their
夢
desire
を見
would
ること
never
ができる
fulfill that they could wake up.
そして
So, after a wish comes true, people would feel nihilistic?
そうとも限ら
I
ない
think that's not entirely true.
私は皆の幸福を願っている
I wish people could find happiness, but I've
無
been
に染
tainted
ま
by
りす
too
ぎ
much
ていません
nihilism.
か
Sometimes I can't help but
時々
think
虚無は
that the naivety is a
傲
proud and
慢で
terrifying
恐
dream.
ろしい夢
It's brought forth not by gain or loss,
それを
but by the
招くの
severing
は
of roads,
得
or
る
even the
こ
loss
と
of
で
desire
も失う
itself.
願いが叶え
Fulfilling
ば
a wish can suddenly make people
人
feel
は
the
そ
joy of
こ
being
から
alive.
生きる喜
But if no
び
new
を見
wishes
出
ever
す
surface again in people's hearts, then they will gaze upon nihility.
ああ
Indeed, beyond the shadow of the
虚無の影の
nihility, there must
後ろ
exist the
には
most blazing source of light in the
きっ
world.
と全ての
It's
命
that every
は
life that
真
edges
に向
closer
か
to
って
death fervently
激しく
approaches the
成
end of
長
the
するよう
nihility.
私たちは
We must pursue that
虚
primordial
無の
light.
果てにも出発する
Before
前
you
に
go, would you tell me your wish?
あな
First, find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it from being taken away. If I lose everything at the end, I will continue to trailblaze without hesitation. Cinema.
そうか
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. What about your wish?
私に
Only
残
your
され
name
ている
remains,
の
a
は
person that I was,
た
and
だ
now
一
want
つ
to
の
become.
名前
What about Firefly's wish?
今まさに
You're looking right at
あ
it.
なたは彼女は
She's a hunter who treads upon the
終焉の
finality,
道を歩む
destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny.
運だが
But no matter which
あな
path
た
you
た
and
ちが
she
どんな
walk,
道を歩
that
もう
will
と
always be the destined finale,
そ
the
の
last
終点
reunion.
には準備はいいか
Are you ready? She too was here not long
少し
ago.
前
You can
彼女
witness her
もここに
resolve
来て
through this.
彼女の
Witness
決
how that tiny spark of bug light broke
そし
free,
て
of bug light
小
broke
さ
free
な
from the
蛍
pool
の
of the
光
nihility.
が
Ooh. Ooh. Who were you in the past? Ooh. Hello.
ここは
The scenery, am I dead? Really dead?
私死んじゃった
For real dead. Death is the one step away from here. Step over this place and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me who were you in the past?
グラマス
Glamours are in cavalry.
今は
And who are you now?
性格
A Steron
ハンター
hunter.
では
Then who will you become in the future?
これから
Hotaru?
どこにでもいる
Just an ordinary girl. Oh.
普通の女の子
ならば
Well then,
先
keep
に
walking
お
forward.
進みください
That would suit you better.
それをか
そんなのいら
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this
ここま
isn't
で
over
必
yet.
死に頑張って
Even
き
if
たんだ
everything
よ
burns to ashes, I won't give up.
まだ全部終わ
Ah,
って
she's
な
the
い
best.
たとえ全てが燃え尽きたって
その
You
願
should
い
know
は
that's a
叶わ
wish
な
that
い
can never come true.
最後の
You
美
couldn't
しき
become an
夢
ordinary
の
girl
中
even
で
in the
さ
last
え
sweet dream.
あなたは
どうしてそう
Why do you think that?
ファミリーの陰謀
Entangled in
に
the
介
family's
入した
conspiracy,
こと
facing the mimetic entity's blades
ミ
head
ーグの
on,
刃に
while
立ち
challenging
向
the
かった
resurrected
こと
swarm disaster alone, armed
未
only
来
with
を
a
覗
script
き見
can
でき
peer
る
into the
脚
future.
本を証拠を
That's
上
more
げ
than
れば
enough
キリ
cards
があ
stacked
り
against
ませ
you.
んまさか
Do you really think that the time you spent
彼
with
女
Kitty
と過
proved
ごした時
anything?
間がただの女の
For an
子で
ordinary
あれば
girl's simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter
そ
of
んな
chance.
ささやかな幸せが偶然の出来事であるはずありません
でも
But who's to say all of this isn't
た
what
だ
an
の
ordinary
女
girl
の
would
子
do?
が
What? Nani?
夢のある人が言ったこ
Perhaps
と
the
は
Dream
間違
Master
っ
was
てない
right.
の
All the
かも
past
し
we've
れ
left
ない
behind does already determine our future.
私たちがこれまでの私
All
が
my
いるから
experience so far
こ
will
そ
still make me choose to step
これ
into
から
danger
も
when I face
危
it
険
in the
に
future.
直面したとでも
But you misunderstood my answer.
まあ
I guess it's my fault to be always talking about wanting a normal life. As the past that shaped me, some heavy burden weighting me down.
グラモスの
Being a
敵と
Cloud
して
Siren
の過去
cavalry
も
and having entropy lost
ロ
syndrome
ス
are
トエン
more
ト
than
ロピ
just
ー症
scars.
候群も
There are paths that taught me to cherish, urge me to seek, and show me how to love.
ただの君が挙げた証拠
All
って
the things you listed are quite extraordinary
確かに
indeed,
普
but I
通の
believe
女の子じゃ私じゃない
any ordinary girl would make
ど
the
こ
same
かに
choice I
いる
did
普通の女
when
の子だ
faced
っ
with
て
everything I've faced.
同じ状況に置かれたら暗闇に立ち
In
向
the
かう
darkest
時
moments, ordinary people never need to feel small.
自分の
After all, they
小ささを
always
嘆
discovered
く
they've
必要
already
なんて
become
ない
something noble and bright.
確かに私
Indeed,
は
I can't change the outcome of even the process, or even the
それど
process,
ころか家庭でも
but I can decide how to
自
view my
分の
destiny.
運命をどう受け止め
結果を変えられる
This
と
is just an
信
even
じる
deeper
こと
form of
より
self-deception compared to actually changing
そ
outcome.
れはひどい
自由意志は
Free will is
元
mere
々
self-deception for
自
most
己義
people
務から
anyway.
なってる
As long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there is no shame in it for me.
けど私と同じ生命体が
Everyone
な
has
ぜ
their own
似てるの
answers as
か
to why life slumbers.
ですが
Some will never find the
中に
answer.
は一生かけ
でも探し
But no
続
one
け
can
る
take
権
away
利
the
はある
chance to keep looking for the
そ
answer.
れを奪うこと私は絶
I
対
won't
に
give
諦
up
め
nor
な
will
い
I
よ
blame those who do.
けど
All I need to do is return their
だから
rights
って
to make that
諦めた
choice,
人たち
and
は
return
責め
that
たり
right
も
to
しな
myself
い
as well.
だから
So I will leave this place together with you.
君と一緒にここを離れる
Oh my god, he died.
たとえ昔の
Even if
力を
embracing
取
my
り
former
戻した
strengths
せい
means
で
speeding towards my death.
私
I'm short.
蛍って
The
名
name I
前
give
は
myself is Firefly.
自分
I
で
used to
つけ
think
た
I
の
was similar to a firefly.
一
There's a
瞬
fleeting
だけ
glimmer of
輝く
light.
小さな光が自分とでもよく
But
考
later I
えた
realized no
ら
one would give themselves an
わ
unlucky
ざわ
name.
ざ縁起の悪いそれで気
It
づい
was
た
also
の
because I thought fireflies were beautiful.
本当は
Later someone told me that my eyes don't
蛍
actually
が
work
綺麗
very
だ
well.
と思ったから
Otherwise I
なん
would
だ
have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all.
だけど後
You're
に
true.
なってそう見えるの
Most insects are not pretty at all. No, sir! Not even a bounce could change my mind.
と見えてしまったら美しさも
Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were
私
born
たち
with,
の
and that's what
感じ
makes each
方
of
や
us
感情
unique.
は目の血管
Yet I
だ
can't
って
help but
知
love
って
those
て
little
も
things.
寒がりで
Even though I'm
夜風が
sensitive to
苦
cold
手
and
でも
can't stand the night winds, I
や
still
っ
go
ぱり星
stargazing.
を見にケーキを焼く
Even
の
though
は大
baking
変
cakes
だ
is
けど
really troublesome, I still keep trying because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people
大
smile.
切な人可愛い服を
I
探
love going
すの
around
も
looking for
好き
cute dresses, not to show off to
誰
others,
かに見
but
て
because
も
it
らい
makes
た
me
い
feel
から
good.
じゃなくてもう血管
I
なんて
won't mind
気
any
にし
flaws
ない
anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them
全力
away.
で愛するものを
So
見つけて
So
運命
what?
から守り抜く
So what?
Let's go, baby.
夏の虫が
Moths
火
don't
に
fly
飛
to
び
flames
込む
because
の
they
は
yearn for light.
光を求めその炎を
They do it for the love of the game.
自分に
It's about
ついた
going through the
火で
flames, igniting yourself, and burning with the most intense light. But destiny won't fall into darkness.
私
I
の
will.
運命は
Do-do-do-do-do.
周りの
Light
全
up
てを
everything
照らす
around me.
Oh, let's go. Get him. Get him, queens.
時計の針
As long
が
as the
回
clock
り
keeps
続ける
ticking,
限
death
り
comes for us all eventually.
人はでもその時
And
ま
life
で
has its time too.
私の世界
If my
って
world always ends up being burned
いつ
to
も気づ
ashes,
けば焼け
then
野
let
原
it
に
burn.
なってるんだよねでも私が燃え
As long
続
as I
け
can
て
keep
さえいれ
burning,
ば
then wherever I am
そ
will
こ
be
にある
flames,
の
not
は怪
ashes.
人じゃなくて
Order dismember. That's a bit violent.
昔はね
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain even though you were born to bring disaster.
I really hope we can cure her eventually. Surely there's a way.
君の方
You should
が
be envious of me now.
私死にたくない
I'm
し
unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny,
でも運
demo,
私は
I will never run away. Oh, get her, queen.
夢の中はいつも焦土だった花が咲いたこと
No,
は
don't cry.
一度だってないそれでも私は燃え続ける灰となり生まれ変わるの 主の出した答えなら今度は彼の代わりに私の答えを聞いて。
Juvenile seeing is a rapid evolution state, so you get determined to fight against it. Yeah, it's gotta be hot apple. And his name is state can deal critical damage but ignoring the rapid evolution. Okay. I wanna go faster. It's ulti. Skibabade! That's buff. Do a nice little AoE. Surprise, motherfucker! I'm surprised that my crap, I can't tell because she's so fast with this. 163. They're all pretty fast. I feel like why is my Dahlia slower than her? I'm gonna have to look it up later. Because I need my Dahlia to play before Firefly. But woohoo! KittyKathee! Bop. Ooh, nice follow up. Man, the fucking jump scare with this one. That's cray. But they keep making weird fucking noises, bro. Ooh, a Rakak swarm, dude. Oh, get him! 1v1 me, bro! She's gonna absorb the Steron. He's doing it! Oh shit, dude! To live is to imagine a future version of yourself, but fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they're trying to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists whether you admit it or not, and nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good, but as long as you're willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey, Kitty. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? I will always believe in tomorrow. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. Bugs. That's a big head. I come to greed, I come to one, I come to claim. Oh my god, what a fucking queen. What a fucking queen, look at its shade. Poison for nectar. Have a time, bitch. And they're breaking through all the worlds. Absolute cinema. All the dreams. Yay! Purple swan. Purple Hotaru. If all this is doom, Yuri, then I don't want to be asleep anymore. No. Bum, 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 bum. Mrs. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream. The future of Peaknacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will. The divine power of an actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let the discerning human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Did the gods love all beings? Oh gods, you only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. I don't know why I read barken. Sunday bad boy again? This is a patch that actually takes place in the past. So it's a patch that recontextualizes some of Peaknacony. Basically the idea is that your memory was actually corrupted and erased. And so you go back to learn what really happened with some aspects. So it covers some plot points that were a bit obscure. And yeah, it's good time. So basically, it pretty much explains every loose threads. Which is good shit. Have you been Yuki, by the way? I feel like it's been forever. You need to finish on Boris? Hell yeah, baby. No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged. She's forging a path that's never been observed before. Oh, I have to play with those nerds. That's crazy. Alright, well. I don't know, man. I feel like I probably want to keep this one for later. Just do just a normal skill. Normal attack. Man, look at this team. Incredible. The ultimate is ultimately flawed. Okay. Let's do that. Pop. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree it shall be ended. Ah, okay. Oh! No way, Resonite gave her life to plague the sweet dreams past. Yo, tell him, Queen! It's Bunoi time! Woohoo! Should I shield someone? I'll shield my Queen Himiko, she deserves a love. The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree it shall be ended. Hell nah! But Tiernan's bullets still protect the sweet dream's presence. Ooh, tell him Goi! I don't know why I said Goi. I meant boy. Yeah, I meant boy. I think I've just been so busy with the holidays. I bet. No, Prism could... so the problem with Prism is that it's way heavier, and so my PC is just struggling to use it, honestly. That's the only problem. So... The night leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree it shall be ended. I think... But the will of the watchmaker will never be worn again. So I think I'm gonna have to wait until I upgrade my PC. Or until there's more updates to make VTube Studio work better. Hey, it is what it is. The Trailblaze knows its attempt to be impossible. By this decree it shall be ended. Oh hell no! It's protagonist time, baby! Oh, nope. Even so, Mikhail still believes in tomorrow. What's my protagonist? I love the OG Kitty. Me too! Me too! I really want to keep like customizing the model to make it look more and more like me. It's just like, because I basically want it to look like pretty much as close as I can to myself, and then that way I can just have a lot of different outfits essentially. But I feel like it's a lot of work. I'm too fucking lazy. But I'll get around to it eventually. With this perfect melody, I command recreate Paradise on you. Oh hell no! Robin, is that you singing? Oh, he's crying because of the sister singing. Absolute cinema.
Now, it's time to become the new watchmaker. Standing still never brings happiness. Come, let's see the compass needle for the 12 hours. Let's set the compass. Only by placing a 12 forward can we set time in motion and keep it moving. Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders. To the moon? Oh, no way! That's crazy! Tomorrow people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for. A stagnant sweet dreams can't imprison our desires. To the... Ain't no way we got it to the moon. There was a logo and everything. To the stars! May this journey lead us starward. Hey! Nice hat. Why does life number? Because someday... It's sparkless! Hanabi! Hajimari, hajimari! Ganbatte! We'll wake from our dreams. Oh! It looked like Kaiba when he got broken by fucking Yu-Gi-Oh at the beginning and his soul is shattered. He just went, oh! The night is still too short. Oh, poor boy. Ah. The dream is over. It sure is. Ah, it's so beautiful, bruh. I can't. Peaknacony, land of the dreams. The endo. It's over. Get out of here. Wait, we get the fucking credits again. Ugh, oh my god, no way. But this time we get more people. I love that March 7 is still question mark though. Firefly Slam a regular girl, cinema. Go for Wood as Dream Master. Cameo appearance Silver Wolf. Extras Constance. Yep. Extras. Now Constance has been added as an extra. That's nice. Man, she's only an extra. That's rough. I guess it's better than a silhouette. May this journey lead us toward. Alright. Now that the sadness is gone, let's go to a place that's gonna be happy. What about Euphorious? Oh, no, 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 no. Wake up, it's time for this dream to end. It's not over yet. What happened next? So what did I forget? Because both questions are very good. Destiny won't let me give you the answer, and the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it. I won't stop here, I will carry even sorrow with me. Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories, not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened, and using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew. What does that mean? It means you're different, unique. You've done something no one has ever done before. Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart. The stone hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning, that you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something. So is she the one that cremated the memories? Elio? It's the cat! Oh my god, hi cat, big fan. It's actually the shadow of a cat. Observe. We're not convinced. This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. The cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus. What? A strand? The stone hunter described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, They will manifest a 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time, till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellan hunters know his true identity.
I mean, it's gotta be like an emanator of Terminus or something, right? What the cat doing? What connection do I have with the cat? Ignore the black cat I have on my head. Nothing common. None at all.
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Peaknacony, not even you.
Welcome back, Kate.
She knew how tragic her third death would be, so she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
You have the garbage cat cake fascinator on? Of course! And I'm the one that chose for it to be on the side. Because originally I think it's just on the head, but I wanted it to be a little bit on the side. Because that makes it way fucking better, obviously. It's my cat cake. Cat cake. I said cat cake, which is a very different thing. That one is in the chat. I will find everything that was lost. I will prove that they existed. Let's go with this.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depth of your heart. Let me pass to the end of time and make Terminus, who is about to set off, hear your call.
There better be a way to fucking help Firefly, bruh. I'm telling you.
The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something on in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Cinema?
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
I say the might of Terminus rendered the final hole. So basically the idea is that Firefly just died alone in a corner and she didn't want to see us, and so the entire thing with her was just a fake memory implanted in us. And in truth, yeah, she was just dying alone. So what we're doing right now is that we are meeting a small fragment of Terminus. And we're it's so complicated because the idea is that Terminus experiences life in reverse order because it's something that he is born in the future. So basically, because he's born in the future, it means that his past is the future, right? So right now what we're trying to do is essentially to enter contact with Terminus, who is not technically born yet, in order to send a message to him, because he controls all the time flow in the future by reversing it. So essentially, because he controls time and is born in the future, he sends fragments of himself in the past and will be able to contact it in order to change the future. I think. Help. Click and hold to retrieve memories.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets.
Okay. Come on, Terminus, be a good pal, bruh.
Please, pal.
I hope we'll meet again, Kitty. The only one who could ever please me. I don't remember that. Ayo? Base? Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with the flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creation from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the star begins to turn. What? Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer. Already found. Yeah, maybe she is a follower of Tyrannus. Maybe she really did become a Sauron Hunter in the end. Hi guys! Bum, 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 bum. Let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten. Indeed! Talk to the pip. Reclaim the bygone past. Let's start with those two very friendly chaps that are keeping a moderate distance between them to prove that they're definitely not gay. Sweet. You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks. Oh, do tell me what you figured out. When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny. So? Go on! So they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end. I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read. You're not lucky at all. You choose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard. Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities? Who are we talking to next? I'm gonna talk to... Let's just talk to them, Robin and Jade. Realistic. Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as a sister, right? If you really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be? I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspirations were similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, it's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, or who want to save themselves. They also say that there shouldn't be any God in this world. No, even a God who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself. No wonder you came looking for me. Yes, I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Peaknacony will hold before the IPC. So she made a deal with Jade in order to save her brother. Interesting. Alright, let's talk with the peeps here. We got Acheron and her wife. Imagined. Burnt. Yeah, just like with Mr. Adventurous back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knots upon herself and burned it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threat from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death. But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. I'm blooming! What? She said that for the first time she felt the joy of being alive. I can't believe she bloomed right in front of us. Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's florography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of vitality and prosperity.
Intriguing. Alright. Now we got Ledalia and Silverwolf Bitter. Oh shit. So you still don't want me to join? Damn, she's being rejected. That's Elia's decision. He saw my future. In all possible futures where you join the Steron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the remembrance. Oh shit. But that's only if she joins the Steron Hunters. Those were Elia's exact words in your payments. Payments? I wonder if she'll be able to not become a Lord Ravager then. After everything is over, we want you to burn some of Kitty's memories. May I know why? She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It will draw the destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there. Oh! I can do that, but I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later, in my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not. Wow, so she actually went through the trouble of like giving the memories back. Why am I lagging? I swear to God, this game is trolling me. Oh, whatever. No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The four apocalypses will converge toward the destruction because of it. But the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation. Hello? Oh, I can change the graphics here? No, I still can't. I have to tinker with it. I think it's like something with... I feel like there's like some bloom effect going on. But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere. Oh! Hello. She's still stuck over there. Fufla! Fufla! That's my girl right there. I'm here to see your dream through with you. I found you. In Dub. Kitty, how did you know I was here? I've been waiting for you to come find me. Sorry, I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? No, I know this was a promise. How did you know about that promise? I never mentioned it. Don't underestimate. Destiny works in mysterious ways. Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dream begins with a smile and ends with one too. What's your last wish? To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Peaknacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks. It's my so... Let's go watch the fireworks! It's a feldspar. It's actually my ship now. It really is the perfect spot, Kitty. You've got great taste. You don't get it. I've got a quest marker. I have a knack for finding beautiful things. That's why I found you, girl. Wink. The Riesler is here. Hey, the way. Thank you. Looks like this hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. Oh, they're so cute. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. Can't think of what to say. Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they are even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. At that moment, we find ourselves at the last for words to express just how amazing they really are. I want to know our story from the past. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is that
is why our paths crossed again. Long ago you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream. Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished Jilly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Yet her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry. No! Entropy loss syndrome? Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the scripts. So that's why you've been keeping to yourself. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dreamflux Reef by death could hardly be called death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I've known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time I was killed by the swarm disaster, I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Peaknacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry, I asked Silver Wolf about it and she said, things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore.
They did get pretty serious though, since in the trailer she's fucked up in a pod.
I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all that moment we have with someone across all space and time.
Hey, Neodaxios, what's up? Or New Odaxios.
Kitty, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. It's like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can.
Close his eyes.
Let me think. Where should we start? We should start where everything began, of course. Right at the golden hour, when you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet here.
Oh, look! It's her skin! Though I don't think she has the bag on her skin. Oh, that's so cute. Look at this little thing. Little cat with a bow.
Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too, but you came here from really, really distant planets, completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah, let me be the one to save you this time. Don't worry about me, I don't want you getting hurt because of me. No worries, that's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter, and even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey and how we choose to view it. So Kitty, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Anna's dream? Back then I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We're standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things we believe were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny selfish wish. I know you won't forget these moments, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter.
It's so sad considering we did forget this moment. Oh my god, she's crying. I can't anymore. Kill me.
Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
So that means that what's the name? The Dahlia knew about this, and so that's the memory. Oh no, because they said it's not about implanting memory. It's because that if you remove memories, your brain basically fill the gaps. So we fill the gaps about her wish, basically. That's what became what we remembered. We recreated that fireworks because this was our wish. Oh my god, I'm so sad. You'll be able to see the fireworks? Firefly? Kitty, Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. Oh no! 2018, that's a long-ass time. Oh, I mean, welcome back! I'm looking forward to it, but can we really not step over that ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. Oh no, my god. They say you're destined to bring about the finality. Transcend! Called it. But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it and only you can decide. This curse most certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it. Those afflicted with the entropy loss syndrome will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outline of yourself and the entire world blurs into obscurity, you can no longer distinguish reality from dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of the entropy loss. Her mind already splintered first, and as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade. Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget. The dissolution is not yet over, and this very instant... The music is killing me, bro. Her mind holds only one name and one wish. Oh my god! Kitty and fireworks. No, while she might still be able to see it. Hold her hand and fulfill her wish. Hecky. The result doesn't matter, and even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey, and how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you. However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of life in her eyes is already gone. Am I still one step too late? Oh no, she's so sad. It is too late. You would rather remember her in the way she wished. And in your mind, the ending would be a happy one. But when she looks back on this day, she will always discover one regret that can never be mended. Why? Elios! Elios! No, the fucking fragment! The crowd buzzes with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky, sorry. So. Come on, Cat Hat, save me, give me the power. But Firefly can't see it anymore. And a song comes on the wind. Will she be clearer because she's gone forever? The bouquet you gave me, can the sound of its petal falling keep me awake always? No, it's beyond saving. It's not beyond saving. Oof, that would have been a very different sentence. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted. Oh my god. The voice at your ears blurs, then fades into silence.
recall the fireworks in your memory. A firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up into the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and to everyone under the night sky. And you know that this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill the promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
Oh, cinema! Ah, so cute. Alright. A photo taken at an unknown time, but the reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, a scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its inspiration. Though few are aware. I'm crying. I can't. Hey! In the past, a scene truly came to pass, leaving behind a proof of its inspiration. The few are aware. A young girl will smile when she recalls a beautiful dream she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, unwilling to awaken. In their beautiful dreams, they will regain the courage to face the future. And then walk tomorrow. I'm so sad. She's awake. Oh! Cinema! She was in the pot for so long. Is she okay? That was the first question too. Asking if you were okay. She's fine for now. Because like she was basically asleep for the entire time in a pod during the entirety of Emphorius. She's fine for now. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. She always ends up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's a real pain, but the treatment's going good. Don't worry. When might we be able to meet again? Don't know. The script didn't give any details. Oh wait, no. It did. I just don't get it. It says you need to wait till you face yourself. Okay, interesting. Oh, we got the picture too. Oh my god. Interlude. It's interesting because like in the past patches, there was always like at the end of the main quest, there was always like a mission which is like, okay, we're ready to travel. We'll go to, like, let's see where we'll go next, right? There was this kind of conversation. But here it's not there. But I assume it's because the next destination was changed because it was supposed to be Edostar, right? So honestly, they probably just removed it from the story instead of just writing something else, is what I assume. Anyway, man, what a quest. I'm so sad. That was too much emotional damage for the kitty. Yeah, let's see here. Good stuff. What is that? Yeah. Ah, that was good shit. That was an interesting patch. I like the story. I feel like it covered a lot of things that we wanted answers for. I think it was very cute. It also gotta explain like what happened to, especially what happened to Firefly, and why her situation was so bad in the latest trailer. So yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. But I am tired. That was almost 6 hours of streaming. And originally I wanted to do I wanted to take a day off today actually, but because I realized the patch was today and not tomorrow, I was like, oh fuck, well I guess I'm streaming that. So that means I'm definitely taking a day off tomorrow. So yeah, Dahlia, what a random pool. Thank you so much for stopping by, I can't speak. Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Lots of love to you all. Take care of yourselves. And I will most likely see you on Friday. I'll probably do a stream then. Alright. Anyway, take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.